Looks like it doesn't love TKO. Hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't already. Good to be back on the air. I've been off the air for a couple days now, for a few days. Give my brain some time to rest. Keith Carter, don't play with Kev. Don't play with Kev. This is really, you know, we got an hour. I got an hour to talk this real shit with the ladies, of course, because the males are now banned, ladies. Yeah, I don't even care if it's one of y'all left. I don't give a damn. Hit the like button and subscribe. Nope. I don't give a damn. I've been waiting on these fellas, ladies. Let me tell y'all something about this war. Let me tell you about fighting for you people. I've been out here putting this shit down for years. And these niggas sat around my classroom all this time playing around, goofing off, pressing one. You know, and I just been chilling and chilling. Like, wait a minute. This class is for y'all. I already know all this. For some reason, these men think they was teaching me shit. They were leading me, so I was going to sit here and let them just sit here and pump me the fuck up with this press one thing. That's not that. I made press one because they was taking champ. They was taking everything from me. Not for you to just sit there and press. This is a interaction classroom. It moves by the mind. And you can't participate if you don't got an imagination, if you're not willing to stand up and speak for your people. That's just, leave it to me. I do it every day, all day long in this classroom in real life. So I'm not with the, like, just texting me out of nowhere and wanting to keep my, see, when I start cut motherfuckers from my phone, they don't want to talk no more because I don't allow just random conversations about anything. Nobody want to call me no more, which is great. Because again, I only got 20 people in my classroom. You feel me, Tracy? You feel me, Karen? But these people can't fool me. I don't let you got 20 people in my classroom. So this is who this is for. My classroom. Not those who not there in the initial. I always post my links 30 minutes before I even come online to see who's in my classroom, just to get a feel. And everybody else is just extra people from YouTube and all walks of life, a lot of trolls. But I kind of got this shit to where I'm able to identify who's with me and who just in the chat room and these randoms that depending on the topic and stuff. That's why I kind of like been off the internet, because I'm building Coffee and Kush TV, and I've been in contact with people who gonna help me build my conspiracy show at night and all of the good shit that go along with being a content creator, because it's a lot of work. And if I set aside some time and we start utilizing this, don't come in my classroom just sitting for a semester and chill and just want the respect of the good looking ladies in the chat room. That ain't gonna get you too far. Just because you want to be known and press one and say present and say big up like Henry Griffin, press one. See? But Henry didn't get the memo. Henry not in my class. So he want big ups, but he not in my class. So Henry got to go sit on the sideline. You feel me? Henry, you got to go sit on the sideline, my boy. Now, you can go watch me on Coffee and Kush TV, but this is my class. I'm not speeding up. I'm not slowing down. I'm not waiting. No. Don't block them for so many seconds. Get them out of here. Hide user from this table, from this. I hate when I be talking to the fellas and they come in with this press one. They start pressing one when I left the air the last time, I was waiting on the fellas to call in. Right, ladies? Moderators? I was waiting on them. I said, wait a minute. We've been in this class. We talking about the most important information ever. And the further we go, you know, the less and less y'all get, because I'm tapping into each one of y'all motivation. What drives you motherfuckers? We even brought up the Candace Owens. Where's Candace? It's showtime. We've been talking about the vault, Black Jesus, the Russian guard. We've been talking about Epstein in hip hop for 4 years. We've been talking about so much. And the fellas' brains that just went stagnant. They just went dead. I said, yeah, I'm cool. I'm cool. The dollar ain't worth it. Not my time. Not my time. Not me opening my YouTube page for you to do that. You're not finna hang out with new students or none of that. Oh, no. You're not about to pretend. You're not about to act like I'm with you. I pulled up to this bitch by myself. Now, if you with me, you know the number. But we not going this semester at Cairo University with a bunch of niggas waiting in the parking lot. Then when Kev pull up, everybody get them mobbing. And nigga, when Kev open up the phone line, you ain't there. I pull up on my own. 424-209-9506. I asked them niggas last time, if y'all with me, you gonna be right here. None of them showed up. But fuck them. Press, one thing about me is I don't like niggas who don't show up. I don't like them. Time is the most valuable. And I understand the black community, but time is the most valuable thing to me. You feel me? It's only so long you can breadcrumb and I'm with you. No. I'm with you. No. I'm with you. I'm with the ladies. That's why I brought up the black genocide and Margaret Sanger. And 500 million black babies genocided. Black families destroyed. I brought this up so you can speak. I bring up grid so you can speak, not me. I can talk. I can make $5,000 a month just doing YouTube video. I shortened my time. Stopped doing my videos. For you. For the niggas who said, hey, Kev, I'm with you. No. We gonna get this shit. I believed in you. And a lot of you niggas was just playing. I just been here getting it, though. Getting it. You know, I said it my last stream. I hope y'all didn't think I was coming back on Cairo University to be like, hey, what's up again? Hell no. I see niggas really can't do anything. They like to pretend that they're thinking about things. You ain't thinking about nothing. You know who thinking about stuff? The women. You know who fueled this last month, 2 months, 3 months of shows? Women. You know who financed this show? Women. You know who makes sure this shit rolling and I make sure I get my handsome self on this screen? Women. Who make sure I got the black, and don't forget the Black Holocaust and the concentration camps and the hell fighters? Women. Ladies, women, bro. Who doing homework and Kev, check this out. Women. Who want to be a part and co-host and generate revenue? Women. Niggas don't want to do nothing but just sit back, watch, which is going to turn into hate and envy. Y'all niggas can pretend that's love. That's not love. That's not love. Nor is that the support that I'm looking for. Because I got support. I'm not looking for that type of support. No. We built this for the fellas can get up here and show that they learning something. You feel me? Not just talking on the internet. See, in order to do that, ladies, you got to discipline as a man. You got to turn this other shit off. You can't be in the world thinking about worldly shit. You got to have your personal time. Your discipline got to kick in. Where shit get boring and you got to sit your ass down and think about only what matters. That's why niggas is playing. And that's why niggas is down and unconfident in their speaking ability because they didn't try. They ain't not even trying. I thought I wasn't. Niggas ain't even trying. But if nigga pull up and nigga say he know you, them niggas is there. But ain't nobody there for them niggas. But the women. That's why they got the women. Because that's who there. You know? That's who there. I don't got t-shirt presses and all this shit popping. I'm ready for coffee and kush, but I can't even go because y'all niggas is bullshitting. I gotta be real. I can't pull up to the U and not be real. I can't do it. It's too much revenue out here to be wasting my motherfucking time. You ain't learning nothing. All of my trolls been nothing but niggas hating. Most of these niggas is already popping on the internet, but now they not popping no more because everybody is fucked up. I mean, right here keeping my constant, steady pace like a tortoise. Few people ride with me, you know what I'm saying? But I'm not finna let you pretend you with me when it's really people that's really with me, and that'll do a disservice to them. You're not with me. You're not committed to growing your mind, and this is again an interaction channel. This is an oral presentation. We were supposed to walk, learn this, and come and roll our asses right back to the docks. Not in no imagination way. It's real life. In real life. So while y'all playing, I have to do this the right way because I'm getting new students. I got new emails and new people who want to be a part of this program who just found my channel out of nowhere. You know, and I had to get back to why I even created the U. Going past Black Adam, going past the Illusion Transmitter, going past the Death Square, going past what they call Universe 25, going past all that. So I'm not going to play with you here. Again, there are 50 nations. Press 1. 50 of them. And you got to have the mind of God to get out of this. Facts. Not pretend. Not you have to see who's again. I didn't tell you all this for you to be dumb. That's for sure. I told you all this so because there is a definitive. Nigga, you got to know exactly where you going. I can only lead you to the lake. I never can't make you drink. Life don't got real for me. I don't know about the rest of y'all, but it got real for me. And I choose not to play around. You feel me? I choose not to play around because the world is in pause. It's still in standstill. Y'all just got into World War III and you ain't even know it. You just got into World War III. How you gonna understand today? You can't understand the past. If I call on any of the fellas, I don't know, man. I ain't see that. I don't know. Back into the wild, into the wilderness. You don't gotta watch everything to pay attention. None of that matters. Whether I got the chat up, none of that matters. The chat is in the chat. I usually got it on the screen, but why? Why make people real and put them on my screen when they're not a part of it? You get me? No. Most people do want to see themselves be on the screen and see their little names and think I'm finna get caught up in chatbotting and the speed of the time. No, I don't care about that stuff. I told you this is a psychological thing for me. I really release my mind to hear. You know, to those who are listening. I'm playing. You feel me? I didn't do the last 2 years to come back into this one pressing one and just keeping the same. No, you got to show some intelligence here. You got to show you can hear me. I'm going to be in the classroom full of women. I don't care. By myself. I don't care. Because I got Coffee and Kush TV. And I got co-hosts. And I got obligations now. They got a whole production company. I don't got it no more. And now I'm like, wait a minute, where the fella? Oh, y'all met me on the run from the law. Y'all don't know this, Kev. I'm a hustler, baby. I just want you to know. I wake up in the morning. Oh man, how we getting it? We're my production team. It's the go time. What? What? I'm not on these YouTube streets playing with them niggas. I'm not Spider Loke or Munchie and none of them other niggas. Press 1. Nigga, I'm more like Adam, nigga. 22. I'm the big guy. Press 1. I'm the big guy. 404, you in the building. What up?
It's Taj, man. I want to tell you.
What's up, Taj? What the hell you doing up this early? What up? Working.
Chilling.
Working.
I just wanted to call in and talk. Yeah, you already know I'm working. But shoot, I wanted to call in and talk about St. George and the Dragon a little bit.
All right. Look, I'm glad that you first. See, that's what it take, right? Mm-hmm. He said, he's seen the title, The Rise of St. George, the Dragon, and the Rise of the Republic. He ain't getting offended by nothing I said because Taj been here before. Taj said, fuck that, I'm up front, fuck it. See? Just like that. That's my guy. What up, Taj?
Peace, man. Hey, I just wanted to read a little bit because I was looking into it a little bit.
Yeah.
But I just went to Wikipedia and just got a little bit of information. I'm gonna start from the top.
Yeah.
But it said, in a legend, St. George, a soldier venerated in Christianity, defeats a dragon. The story goes that the dragon originally extorted tribute from the villagers. When they ran out of livestock and trinkets for the dragon, they started giving up a human tribute once a year. So they started sacrificing humans. So this was acceptable to villagers until a princess was chosen as the next offering. The saint thereupon rescues the princess, kills the dragon. The narrative first set in Cappadocia in the earlier sources of the 11th and 12th centuries, but transferred to Libya in the 13th century. Golden legend.
Okay.
That's time immemorial. We know that.
Right.
And earlier when it was talking about like the sacrifice and everything, at that point we're going back into like, when where was that? Ezekiel, when they were talking about furnaces, and also we're talking about going back into Daniel, where Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego.
What you're doing here is taking an allegory and finding it, or the myth, and finding it in true history.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so just be clear.
Yes, sir.
when you, because I understand what you're saying, but some of the other fellas like Ali Marley, B from Ohio, they might not have noticed that transitioning with how you just turned the myth into reality. We've been following myths this whole time, quite possibly, when these are real historical storylines told in a way. See, you woke D-Jack up. See, he bungalow too. See, told in a way to make us fall into the fairy tale. I don't know if it was told to pass the secrets down or to uphold the fairy tale. Whatever it was, it kept us in a deep sleep. So I'm glad that you actually, that's showing you are a student of the role. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. And I've been on something, right? And I was looking back in the Gottingen and going back into like the Brothers Grimm, who are a member of the Gottingen 7, bringing up that number 7 again, that you and B in your conversation. The number 7 just keeps coming up, with whether it be the 7 princes, the 7 or the 7 chakras, or whatever it is.
Right.
And going back into planets. All right, but just to get back on to where we were at, I'm gonna skip down to the pre-Christian predecessors because I seen something very interesting in there.
All right.
It says the iconography of military saints Theodore, George, and Demetrius as horsemen is a direct continuation of the Roman era Thracian horsemen type iconography. Okay. So we talk about horsemen and name with a name like Theodore and things of that nature. That perks my ears up because we talk about in history. We talk about the one and only Theodore Roosevelt. You know, and it's been many times we had conversations speaking on that. That's interesting. But I'm not going before I digress. Let me get back into it. The iconography of the dragon appears to grow out of the serpent entwining the tree of life.
There you go.
On one hand, and with the Draco standard used by Roman cavalry on the other.
Boom.
So
this is beautiful. This is all I want. This is what I came on the internet for, Taj, right here. So we can get these conversations going.
Yes,
That's
sir.
deep. Go ahead, champ.
Yes, sir. So I'm going to go a little further. The horsemen, spearing serpents, and boars are widely represented in Roman-era stelae commemorating cavalry soldiers. A carving from Krupak, Serbia, depicts Apollo and Acephalus as Thracian horsemen. So Apollo, who is the sun god, and Acephalus, who had the rod with the snake intertwining, that's used in the So yeah, we're talking like the sun god or Apollo is mentioned, you know what I mean? The one that comes from the abyss. And Acephalus, you know what I mean? When we're talking about that, we're talking about the medical field. You know what I mean? You can make a connection to like the Red Cross.
Like healing. Let's just say pharmaceutical healing, like chemically healing versus organically healing, which
Pharmacia.
Yeah, pharmacia type of thing where you got a lot of black people who think they witches and study like herbs and shit. They like mixing everything, but you're not a witch. You're more like a person of natural herb healing sources. So you know how to do things. Like our grandmothers used to put aloe vera in our skin, or some of these things that a lot of us, especially city boys, we didn't come up like this. We kind of grew up with the corporation, kind of like with the chemical, the lotion, Johnson & Johnson. You know what I'm saying? Like orange, Sunny D versus Mom's orange juice, or with Popes in it. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. Us city people are more like we were raised
versus natural.
Bingo. And so the city boys might look at the sisters like they crazy or witches, and these females play the role like a motherfuckers because they crazy and got crystals and shit. But in real life, they're more just like women who got that natural way of like. I kind of understand. See why I took a time off? I'm kind of like adjusting my perception correctly. So I'm, a lot of us is caught up in shit, and a lot of it is just basic healing, natural versus synthetic, chemical versus this one. And they're playing alchemists, which is great. That's what it's there for.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Shall I continue?
Of course.
Yes, sir. Another stele shows Dioscuri as Thracian horsemen on either side of the serpent entwine the tree, killing a boar with the spears. Can I go into scripture, sir? Because it's something that I want to bring up as far as George going over, overcoming the dragon, and I also found something in scripture that I could relate it back to as well.
Of course. So you're going from the myth to law. Now you're going into scripture. Go ahead, champ.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
All right. So I'm going to go into Psalm 74, and shoot.
Let me just
take it to the top.
Psalm 74. Go ahead, champ.
Yes, sir. Oh God, why hast thou cast us off forever? Why doeth thine anger smoke against the sheep of thy pasture? Remember thy congregation, which thou hast purchased of old, the Rhine of thine inheritance, which thou hast redeemed, this Mount Zion, wherein thou hast dwelt. Lift up thy feet into the perpetual desolations, even all that the enemy hath done wickedly in the sanctuary. Thine enemies roar in the midst of thy congregations. They set up their incense for signs. And we were just talking about those pictures and everything. Signs.
Yeah.
A man was famous according as he had lifted up axes upon the thick trees. Yeah, there you go. But now they break down the carved work thereof at once with axes and hammers. They have cast fire into thy sanctuary. They have defiled by casting down the dwelling place of thy name to the ground. They said in their hearts, let us destroy them together. they have burned up all the synagogues of God in the land.
Wow.
And that go back into John 16 when they was talking about they think they do a good thing when they cast you out of the synagogues. Not only they cast them out, but they also burned them up, just like all the fires and stuff that you showed us in history. Yes, sir.
So when we're going into history, I love this call, by the way. When we're going into history and y'all see us breaking down these fires, correlating back to the so-called Americas and what happened to the black family, the Victorians and the people that was here that they trying to wipe out of our memories and our history. Taj is saying this is correlating to scripture, which is great, which is awesome. Go ahead, Taj.
Yes, sir. And it gets real interesting right here as well, sir. It says, we see not our signs. There is no more any prophet, neither is there any amongst us that knoweth how long.
Wow.
Oh God, how long shall the adversary reproach? Shall the enemy blaspheme thy name forever? Why withdrawest thou hand? Even thy right hand, pluck it out of thy bosom. For God is my King of old, working salvation in the midst of the earth. Thou didst divide the sea by thy strength. Thou breakest the head of the dragons in the waters. Thou breakest the heads of Leviathan in pieces and gavest him to be meat to the people inhabiting the wilderness. I'm going to stop there because that picture, like with that, like what I just read, the last couple verses, that show is the victory of George. By George. Yes, sir.
I get where you're going.
By George.
By George. George will be what?
By God. By God, George.
Go ahead.
Yes, sir.
So they changed George to God? Is that what you're saying? And went completely mythology and fables.
All allegory.
Allegory. So if you're following the allegory, you would just need to make a slight adjustment to perceive it correctly. Take it out the allegory, bring it into law in history, so you can be able to see what we're talking about here. Woo!
Yes, sir. Woo! Yes, sir.
That's why I get on the internet, man. Go ahead.
My God, I appreciate you, man. Hey, but check this. I got a little bit more. Go
ahead.
I'm jumping back. I'm jumping back into back into the Wikipedia.
Okay.
The development of the hagiographical narrative of the dragon fight parallels the development of the iconography. It draws from pre-Christian dragon myths, the Coptic version of the St. George legend, edited by E.A. Wallace Budge in 1888, and estimated by Budge to be based on a source of the 5th or the 6th century, names Governor Dardanius, the persecutor of St. George, as the dragon of the abyss. The dragon of the abyss, a Greek myth with similar elements of the legend of the battle between Bellerophon and Chimera. Budge makes the explicit parallel to pre-Christian myths. And he said, I doubt much of the whole story of St. George is anything more than one of many versions of an old world story of the conflict between the light and the darkness, or Ra and Apipi. I don't even know how to say that. Apipi and Marduk and Tiamat. Woven upon a few slender threads of historical fact, Tiamat, the scaly-winged foul dragon, and Apipi, the powerful enemy of the glorious sun god, were both destroyed and made to perish in the fire which he sent against them and their fiends.
So that's Sol Invictus and all of it.
Yeah, that's Mithra, that's Sol Invictus, and
they finding old statues of this shit and like, oh man, look, this is real, this is Nephilim, this is Anunnaki.
Man, that's all made in China, man. That's faker than a $3 Stop playing, we know what it is now. Thanks to you, brother.
That's right. Go ahead, champ.
But All right, so Diogenes also called the dragon with his friends the 69 governors, and governors is like principalities,
Yes.
like powers and high
Well, now
places
wait a
type of
minute.
deals.
Now, who have the power of the king's estate per state? The governor. He's parents patriarch.
Yeah.
Of course, he's
Yeah.
my worst enemy.
The warden.
That's right. I'm trying to
The
set
warden.
you know when Jay-Z said he got the keys, he was lying.
Mm-hmm.
No, the
Lying.
keys. He was, he was lying like a Leo.
Yes, sir. Man, like Simba with it.
He ain't got the keys. This is the keys right here where we talking. This is the key.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
The most dangerous thing in America, in the world, is brothers from all walks of life talking about law and God and relating it to our reality. Go ahead, champ.
Yeah, this part right here is. Woo.
Go ahead.
It said the 60 and his prince, the 69 governors, was also destroyed by the fire called down from heaven by the prayer of Saint George. Man, in anticipation of, you know what that remind me of? You remember when Moses and Aaron, yeah, and
That's Aaron's rod, sir. That's why I told you to get the book.
Yes, sir.
Because Moses,
yes, sir.
Moses used what rod? The rod of what?
Aaron.
Who wrote the book?
Moses
No.
wrote those books, but it inspired by Christ, inspired by God.
I said who wrote the book?
Oh.
Aaron's rod.
Oh! I got you. George Gillespie.
All right, we taking it from the myth
George
to
Gillespie.
reality, right? We taking it.
Yeah, right.
All right, then.
Boy,
so,
yes,
so
sir.
the power is in the rod. Who taught you better than George Gillespie? Aaron's rod. Go cop the book.
That's the truth.
It teaches you the arguments
I got it.
of law, of law
Yeah.
with scripture. That is the rod.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Go
yes,
ahead.
sir.
Yeah, see, I'm right here with you, champ. Go ahead.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
I did want to jump. I wanted to jump over to something else. I wanted to jump down a little bit, and I just wanted to read this part. It said the earliest image of Saint Theodore as horseman, named in Latin, is from Vinica, North Macedonia, and if genuine, dates in the 6th or 7th century. That's time immemorial. They made some messing around there. Here, Theodore is not slaying a dragon, but holding a Draco standard. One of a dragon flag. One of Rothschild.
Rothschild.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, just like, yes, sir. One of the Vinica icons also has the oldest representation of St. George with a dragon. George stands beside Cynocephalus St. Christopher, like Christopher Columbus, man. Both saints treading on snakes with human heads
Remember
and
I told
aiming
you
at
on
their heads with spears.
Nipsey's stomach it says something like Sino that was catching my brain. I've been saying it on the internet. Like,
Oh, yeah.
what did you just say?
Yeah. Cynocephalus.
Go ahead, champion.
St. Christopher.
And he had
Yeah.
the what's name with the snake going up the middle.
Yo. So that's like the rod of Persephone, the same John. So you identify yourself.
God will rise, champion.
Ooh.
Don't
God
worry.
will rise.
Don't worry, the next one gonna catch it. Don't even trip. It's almost time. Go ahead.
I got you. Both saints treading on snakes with human heads and aiming at their heads with spears. Magua has connected the shift from unnamed equestrian heroes used in household magic to more regulated iconography of named saints to closer regulated of sacred imaging following the iconoclasm of the 730s. And you and B just now defined iconoclasm. I think y'all said like something about like the changing of faces, like the oh man, it's like the changing. It'd be like the whitewashing of the of the images that were released from the vault that were just released by Putin.
Well,
And leaving people, like, that would be iconoclasm.
so changing the face thereof is a what?
It's like hiding the judges of the, it's the hiding the faces of the judges.
That's what it says in King James Version 9 and 24. The hands is given into the
Yes, sir.
hands of the wicked, and covereth the faces of the judges thereof. If not, where and who is he? That's in the King James Bible. And so, yeah, go ahead.
Yes, sir. It said Christianization of Thracian horseman iconography can be traced to Cappadocia cave churches in Gourmet, going back to those folks that worship underground. And Ezekiel, they was worshiping underground.
Cave churches is like those were the catacombs. They all practice these dark rituals. Well, going back to necromancy in the cave.
Necromancy.
Yeah, that's going back into the catacombs. Go ahead. Message.
Yes, sir. Where frescoes of the 10th century show military saints on horseback confronting the serpents with 1, 2, or 3 heads. One of the earliest examples is from the church known as Mavrukin III, generally dated in 10th century, which portrays 2 sacred riders confronting 2 serpents twined around a tree. In a striking parallel to the Stella, except that the riders are now attacking the snake in the tree of life instead of the boar. In this example, at least, there appear to be 2 snakes with separate heads, but other examples of 10th century Cappadocia show polycephalous snakes. A poorly preserved wall painting at the snake church is called the Yelani Kilisi Snake Church that depicts the 2 saints, Theodore and George, attacking a dragon, has been tentatively dated to the 10th century, or alternatively even to the mid 9th century. And I'm gonna stop there. But man, it was so much in just that. It was a lot right there. Just relating back to like what you've been guiding us over these past months and years, and I'm my eyes are starting to open up and see it a little bit differently, man. And
yeah, taking the myths and finding it in law and referencing the myths through law and scripture and realizing that's a whole different understanding. So I understand exactly how you feel. So yeah, I just thank you for calling in and making reference to it. That's all I can say is damn.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Make reference.
I appreciate you, sir.
Yes, sir. Talk to you in a minute, champ.
Yes, sir. Peace.
Easy work. So this is what he was talking about. B been sending me things also, and I'm finna put that on the screen as well. But this is what he was talking about, the referencing the St. George and the allegory versus reality, and why people are stuck in reality believing in myths. This is the representation of the conquering of that great serpent or that grand dragon. Sounds like Klansman, right? Because it is. Press 1. Because it is. Remember, Nip said black niggas in this game were powerful racists. You dealing with grand dragons and a bunch of people. This is a part of the body of the dragon. The Moorish temples, the Catholic churches, Islam, Christianity, by way of 501(c) dead corporation. Anything operating in or around is part of the dragon. Your panism, all of it. And the conquering, you see, it takes George by George. And press one. And the rider on the white horse. Beautiful artwork. That's what I was saying. The Russian icons, as they were calling them, are people of the old world. Your world, where the Victorians were. They destroyed everything. So they destroyed God's kingdom. Or George's. Depending on if you believe in the myth, if you believe in law and reality, or time immemorial allegorical things. So most people are out of their mind because they believe in the myth, and the feeling that they get from the myth is their religion. And you got to defeat that because that's a part of the dragon. All religions come from one. And that is the seat of Peter. It's going back to Rome. Rome didn't end. They told you this stuff like Rome happened 40,000 million years ago. That's the Rome sitting over there right now. The Rome everybody hate is the Rome everybody love to go to and pray to idols. You have become God's worst enemy, or an enemy to the republic. Seduced by the dragon and the woman who rides the beast. See how we could talk reality, then bounce around in the myths and stuff like that? I got to make sure y'all can understand on all three levels, so when we speaking it, you can learn it and speak it. It's all allegory for your fall. If most black people just invoke their Fifth Amendment right, the police wouldn't even say nothing to them. You know what I'm saying? You got this all power over the state, yet your women run you, and their ignorance of the law is raising you. And you've been a black child of George, by George, a real soldier, a hellfighter. Press one. And your ass was born into this world to know as much of God's law or George's law or the law of the republic that written the Constitution. That written it, that gave and realized it's not your freedoms, it's a contract. It's their freedoms, not yours. You're a sovereign. Amor isn't a sovereign of George. They helped destroy, along with the French Foreign Legion, #we, destroyed the old world and kingdom so they can pretend they are sovereigns. But name me, did you see one icon? Biblical figure with a Moor hat on? No. And you will never. That was with the Confederate. They're Confederate against George because they had no sovereignty. The taxes that the dragon creates, which is owned by the federal Holy See. Just Google it. Type in the Holy See, SEE, so you can know it's federal. That's who you work for. You gotta be Catholic. I don't. Press one. See? You gotta be Christian. A dead Christian. I don't. You got to denounce your nationality and your old Russian and German and Africa. You got to denounce all that. I don't. I don't got to believe 99.2% of the shit you think about. Shit. All that Black Lives Matter, it don't. You don't even understand what you're saying. Tell me something. You a black witch woman, and you don't know what you're saying. But you would know black doesn't matter, and dead people don't matter. Press one. You just don't want to admit you did this. You the reason. Your incompetence. Every black male is incompetent if he don't realize he's of the Republic. You must not know about the Dawes report or the Dawes list or nothing. You must ain't have no connection, therefore, are outside. You out of outside that one. You foreign to this. You out there praising idols and Gabriel and all of these things. Y'all worshiping God real. Different things. They don't put their names in and made themselves gods and placed themselves in the heavens and shit and got us believing they myths. That's what the defeating of the dragon is about. The dragon is right here with you. It's not nowhere. It's not a myth. It's right here. And your ass is in the belly of the beast. Every day. Paying taxes, not tithes. They put that on, your next tattoo should say, upside down cross, and pay taxes, not tithes. Pay taxes and not tithes. That's your new shirt. That's your new shirt. You don't want to pay tithes. You pay taxes. That's what the world you live in. It holocausted all black people. All the people of George. Carnegie, Theodore Roosevelt, the Rough Riders, the United States federal government destroyed the kingdom of George in the 19th century, in the 20th century. Press one. All of it. They destroyed everything. They destroyed San Francisco. It wasn't even, they just destroyed the whole West Coast. They destroyed everything in the middle. And then they invaded by the Eden. All of them count. 40 million new people from all over the world came and set y'all goofy asses down on the remains of holy people and dug these people up and stole their jewels and their scrolls and their land and told their kids they was from Africa or else. Hit the like button. And told their kids they was from Africa, a place they just made up in their brains. In the 20th century. Y'all is gonna let Dick Gregory and them get up out y'all tripping. They just named this place. Huh? They just needed Africa as a name to name somewhere you came from. Your goofy self. Your forefathers just the last century ain't believed 90% your the silly self. You think Tesla made cars and shit that ride off of solar power. Y'all people are retarded. That's how dead you is. The 19th and the 18th century, they had all everything we walking around with. Ask Billy Carson. He run around thinking a tablet is a goddamn scribble. It's a goddamn scripture. And it's a whole keyboard. Press one. Amanda said, crafty counsel. That's exactly what they took. Crafty counsel. All the people y'all claiming to be black ain't nothing but Afrikaners. Type this word in, classroom. Afrikaners. I got to do this real quick. This is new. Afrikaners. How you spell that? Let me see. Afrikaners. I think that's how you spell it. If it's not, then we're going to get it right. We're going to get it right. Afrikaners. Remember that. Let me make it black so y'all can see. You feel me? I got to do this because I think that's the term. I'm gonna put it over here on the notes. From now on, we taking notes. I'm gonna make sure all the notes is on this side. Press one. Hold on, let me flip this over. It's reading like I'm German. This is how German is. It's written just like this. Go look at German words. It looks just like this. But they scribble scrabble because it's really turned like this. You would think this is German. I be playing Daisy. I could be looking at the sign. What the fuck am I? It got this type of shit. Upside down, A, F backward. And it just be like this. You just got to do it like that. Press one. I don't believe these languages are even real. Anything that ain't slang, I don't even believe it no more. Press one. Clicked on Africanus, Keith. Press one. You are now officially a student, Keith. So who is Africanus? It's not a dude. It's a Africanus and Africorps. Type in Africorps. Now type in Africorps. That's what I want. Now forget Africanus. No, I ain't right. Africorps. Type something like this in. Africorps and then get it back to me. I'll change it up. Africorps. There it is. I put corpse like a dead body with my silly self. I can't never do shit right. But still though, you get it. Africorps, that's who they are. They are legion, a pact between, these are the Moors. So the Moors and Africorps are one. This is like Germany, Italy, Russia, and with black people from Africa. Hit that like button and subscribe. Y'all call them Africans, but we all know Africans is white people and black people and Asians and Hindus and Palestinians, and all of them are Africorps. If you don't know that, you're going to fall into the bottomless pit of the dragon. Because you're going to start thinking Israel is really in World War III when Africorps is over there playing video games. I don't care what they doing. This is what happened. I don't give a fuck. So what? You care, and you were supposed to denounce where you came from. You're not supposed to give a fuck neither. This is America. We supposed to be caring about our problem. They go from one Africorps problem to another Africorps, and all the Africorps is nothing more, write this down, than sister cities to America. Remember, you heard that here first. Let's write that down. And all the Africorps. we gonna talk that shit. Sister cities. That's why you can find a sister rehabilitation city all over the world. Each one of them, your tax dollars is going to protect. How do I know this? Because I'm the spirit of truth. That's why. God give it to me. I give it to you. Yeah, I get mad, but I'm still going to help you. Press what? I'm still going to, in my classroom, I get paid to be mad. Press what? I don't care about your feelings. Take your dollar back. Take it back then. So what? I got a classroom. Africorp, say it again, George GM. Look, George came out of nowhere. That's my dog. Africorp, every one of them is a sister city. Ali, can you hear? Are you here, Ali? Okay, you're going to get your certificate this year, Ali. Africorp is a sister city to what? Every state over here. So you take them. Every governor participates. That's why every governor is a foreigner. And they're all from Africorps, which is the federal government, the Pope, Moors, all of them as an immigration unit, as a bad boy, as a staff, as a record label. Praise one. I woke up this morning with the spirit of Tupac, the personality of Obama, the coolness of Nip, and you feel me, the freedom of Bob Marley. This is how I get when I'm mad. You feel me? I can't do nothing if I ain't mad. You gotta have a reason to get mad. You don't know why you mad? You don't know why? Come over here to the road. I'll get you fired up. Press one. And get your ass mad. So do you understand? The more you gonna understand, the more mad your ass gonna get. Okay? You're gonna get very angry because you're gonna start to see you're not paying attention to Israel versus Palestine. You're gonna say, look at motherfucking AfriCorps think I'm a motherfucking fool. See, we was once Democrat, and now we're not. We was one Democrat. We don't want none of this. Black shit, can kiss my ass. Tell Candace Owens you can kiss my ass. Best one, AfriCorps. Focus. Okay, they're sister cities, meaning you fund them, period. All of these things are happening because you have no king. AfriCorps took the role. That's why all of your presidents look like old French revolutionaries, because they are. The real George Washington looked like that guy on that horse right there. He was that color. Okay? So your history has to be made right. Your spiritual practices must be made right. Everything has to be fixed. So your George Washington was like this, like Superman to them. So they told him, his people, that they from Africa. And they were slaves and brought here. But they wasn't brought here. All of their property was here. All of the property was stolen and seized by the German, write this down, the German and the American civil police. Hello? All of their belongings. They was forced on train. This is why your grandma and them don't want to say nothing. I figured all this shit out. They punked them. They ain't even punk us. They punked them. Man, get them on out of there. Press one. Well, we back, nigga. The McGrady and them. Press one. They all got together. And if you can see by the way of this flag, you will start to see this is them. This is their flag. Press one. 19 Keys will be the one on the far left. 19 Keys, the white cowboy man, the African dude, you see him? Press, this ain't got America on it. Press one, these are the Moors. Press one, hit that like button and subscribe if you enjoy my classroom. See, we're a little ignorant, but we know what we talking about. Y'all ain't finna leave us behind with this tutorial bullshit and make us forget nothing. So this is where they get people who look like Kwame Brown and shit from. Press one. Y'all be like, it's something off with these people. And because they, from there, they got them eyeballs. The one who say, give us free. Press one. You see them hats? So that's not a garment. That's a military gear. Hit that like button. Their equivalent, if this was the theater of war, these would be your Nazis. Press one. You don't believe me? Is that what you just said? Hold on, let me get this shit popping. You don't believe me? Them will be your Nazis. Aryans. Press one. Do you hear me? It's an Aryan nation. Aren't Nazis Aryan? Aren't blacks Aryan? Are they all not Aryans? Yes. Okay, so let's not pretend like, oh, we ain't know. All of y'all are one. The Crypt Keepers. Okay, I'm finna prove it again. Okay, this is the headgear of a Russian. That boy Kev cold. I'm ice cold, like Amanda said, ice cold. There you are again. These is what the Hebrew Israelites call Hamites, but these two are actually Edom. Press one. They are both Edomites. Doesn't matter. They are both of the same guard and follow the same order of the same czars, the same bankers who overthrew the Victorians. If you go back and look at, they all are workers. You look at their American pictures, you'll see them doing nothing but working. They'll put those pictures up and say, oh, the slaves was kept right here. It was these motherfuckers. From different countries, and they were given all of these weapons by who? Let me ask my classroom. Who supplied all of the weapons? In the Bible, in the book of Enoch, it's the fallen angels. I'm going to give you a clue. I'm going to give you a clue in the mythos a little bit. You feel me? So you understand it. This is the visual. Who supplied all the weapons to the whole world to come against you? Nope. Wrong again. G-Mac, you're not a student. Tread lightly. Tread lightly. Who supplied all of the weapons? Deb said the Russians. What's the name? They did it in the Americas. Who funded all of the weapons of the federal government and the militia? What's their name? You know them, y'all. There you go, Tracy. Oh my goodness. Woo! Thank y'all. Y'all saved me. Oh, y'all saved me. Oh, there go my class right there. Oh my goodness, I almost blanked out. My hands was crossed. I wish y'all could have saw me. I was about to turn the damn computer off, DJ. Fuck this shit. Oh my goodness. JP Morgan and Chase Manhattan. There you go. Oh my, y'all scared the shit out of me. Hold up. I know y'all had to think a little bit because we ain't went over that in quite some time. I would have went with Carnegie at least. At least you in the right direction. Close. But they got it though. Shout out to the class. JP Morgan. So JP running guns. Remember, we found out he was the biggest gun runner. And what type of guns did they have? Old military weapons. So everything they had to do had to be guerrilla tactic, which was underground. Underground. Okay, so what is AfriCorp? Somebody call that in. 424-209-95 Afri. Wow. I told y'all. That boy Kev smart. AmeriCorps for corpse. Y'all see this? Now type in AmeriCorps. This is where they were slicing up the land and creating different zones that will resemble Africa or Europe. This is America. This is your Boys and Girls Club. This is everything. Boy Scouts, Girl Scouts, everything. So you got AmeriCorps and you got AfriCorps. Remember that. AmeriCorps and AfriCorps. All of this stuff derives from the U.S. and German civilian police back in the day. Damn, this is good. I think it was called the U.S. German Civilian Guard. Now listen, look at this. Now when y'all type in the Buffalo Soldiers, they got them great soldiers, but here they are. Here they are. See, they give rise and thanks to the Buffalo Soldiers, but here they are. And who are they? Okay then. So when y'all looking at history, their heroes are the invading armies. Do you understand what I'm saying? They're heroes. These guys here is yesterday's Moors. This is why they claim sovereignty, because they helped with the overthrow of what? The king. So they have a friendship pact. They betrayed the king. And yes, this is when all these explosions was going around at like the T.S. Gillespie plants and military bases going on. These were the people. If you agree to be a Moor, you agree to be the monkey in the circus, which is crazy. Press 1. So all of these people that we seen of the past that you would consider heroes, they're not my heroes. They're y'all heroes because that's where y'all got them. But they were all operatives of the Royal Guard, or the overthrower, the czars. Remember, Margaret Sanger and them genociding God's people are George's people, per se, if you get what I'm saying. This was all about stealing and getting them off the land. So they had to put people on boats and get them up out of here, what you would call a mass exodus. So a lot of our people ended up in Iberia, and then they all attacked you there too. They all went down at the same time. They beat you in Iberia and invaded America. And guess who helped do it? Selassie, the Indians, the Hindu, everybody that's a sister city to America. That you take care of the whole world. Marcus Garvey didn't help black people. He helped exterminate them. Marcus Garvey didn't, let's say this again. Marcus Garvey didn't help black people. He helped the czars and the federal government and the Pope holocaust and destroy African Americans and the Victorians. Catch up. Catch up. You thinking Snoop Dogg is an heir? Snoop Dogg is a Turk. These are corporate entities, bro. Their images are bought and paid for. These are Turks and Legion. We, the 50 Confederate nations who overthrew you. That's why none of these people like you. You see it in their eyes. You see it when you do business. You're trying to fit into their world of white supremacy, or let me put it in, I don't want to sound like none of these people. Aryan supremacy, Aryan nation. Hello? Wake up. I'm glad y'all came to school. Aryan nation. And you're the monkey in this. All Aryans. Aryans. I know you want to believe everybody black. Some black people just believe in trees and shit. They don't got to work or nothing. I'm not them kind of. All of them are Germanic Aryans. And more than likely are not on the Dawes roll and try to legally federalize their religion or their nationality. Dan Calloway used to tell y'all was Indians and to sign up and to join Nije tribe and all of this silly stuff. You are a part of the war against God and God's people. What happened to God's people? They were burned up and destroyed. Look what they found under the Washington Monument. 25,000 dead bones. Press 1, fighting to their deaths. Washington Square. Press 1. See, I refuse to sit back and say nothing. Like I don't see. Like only thing I can care about is rap music and shit like, nah, bro. I want to know what happened to our people. So when y'all people keep saying y'all Moors and stuff, the Asiatic black man and God, y'all more, it's the circus. You see the Circus Act? See, y'all documented your own history, not me. I just had to come to the realization, y'all can't possibly be my people. All of y'all religions are based in science theology. That's crazy. All of them. Just science head. Christ deniers and science head. They always say they're against the white man, but all of their history was given by the white man. They don't have a conception of a thought process on their own. Even their history, even their rebellers and the people who rebel against us, guess what? They gon' fucking get their resources from their own enemies. When you make a book reference, it's gonna be somebody you hate because you don't even like white people. Remember? But you got to go to the white man to come up with your own history. So you pretty much like this. Oh, I hate y'all, white supremacy. Can y'all kind of let us know what happened to us? Because you don't want to use your head. You don't want to think. Everything going to be handed to you. It's not. You got to think about these things. That's how I came up with it. I said, yeah, boy, they pulled a number on us. This is why our people are destroyed. They don't even want to think. They act like it's a crime. Now, their whole religion is based in death. Catacombs full of dead blacks hanging on walls. Look, I'm not just saying that. Old military servicemen, you will never know who they are or what they fought for and why they held in a crypt and why they're doing this all. You don't know nothing. Caught up in a fantasy when they genocided your whole race and nationality. I'm cool at this point. I don't want nothing. People who won't even search for you, asking the world, who am I? But won't even search for yourself? Man. So what religion do the world serve? The whole world served the same thing Adam served. Mammon. And believe you in more. See, more. Mammon. You want more. And you're going to stay dead until you choose to turn it off. Not anybody can do that. Once you get too fed up and you're not entertained by death no more, it's going to force you to speak out. It's going to force you to know that even the Catholic Church was down with the Nazi regime. Everybody was Nazi regime. Everybody. But you. All of them. The Moors, black Germans, Nazis. Communists, German, Africorps, Nazis. The Russians, the Tsars, Nazis. The Dalai Lama, I don't give a damn who he is. German, Russian, Confederates, Nazis. That's who defeated you. And a lot of these people are black. They call themselves Pan-Americans. Press one. They are German by blood. And they hate you. I say, yeah, they hate you. Yeah. They've been federalized. I would hate you too if I came from somewhere else and seen you right here and they programmed me to say you lazy and you not doing nothing. So going back in time, you got to be able to go back in time and see the mask that was pulled over your eyes, see the characters that they've been masquerading as, and unsolve your own riddle. See, that's why I used to play like games of Clue and things that and that made me think. You know what I'm saying? How these people gave away your gold, and how did the Freedmen banks? They did it by trickery and propaganda and yellow journalism and Photoshop and what they call that shit. And when they make you over, y'all gonna start to realize these are the same individuals, and they're doing this to this day. How did they give J.P. Morgan all of the gold? He ain't even American. They go off and create and bond. You never thought about how you ended up as a bondwoman and a bondman, and how you ended up in all caps. Press one. There it is. The German Civilian Guard. U.S. Civilian Guard. See, y'all don't do y'all research. Nazis. This is in America. Not nowhere else. This is going on right here. And they invaded you. And guess what they all became? Guess what? Guess what they all became? One nation under God. And all became Aryan. Under one rule. Under one race. Press one. All of them together. And you sitting around here calling everybody your damn friend. Anybody your friend? All of them. So you can just go down the list. Choctaw Indian flag is the French flag. Come on, y'all. The Indian flag is the German flag. Come on. The Italian flag, the Mexican flag, the Confederate States of Jamaica flag. Listen. Muscogee Indian. You all ain't putting it together. You don't want to wake up. You don't want to fight for nothing. You don't want to learn. You got to learn law to fight this. You don't got no choice. You got to see history correctly. It's a reason why you have to learn law. This is what you up against. Don't tell me about no Jamaican. Don't tell me about Jamaica. Don't tell me about nothing if you're not willing to be a man of the republic and stand up for your right. I mean, listen, listen. These motherfuckers right here stood up for the right to take your ass right up out of here, file themselves. And what did the Moors do? What did the Moors do? The African Somalis and all these Indians and Turks and black niggas, Jim Jones lookalike motherfuckers, the black Arabs, what did they do? They made a friendship treaty with these motherfuckers. Press one. They made a friendship treaty with them. A death pact, nigga. And they can't wake up. They can't serve God. Because they the ones who murdered and ruled over God's people. They destroyed everything and took it to Russia, to the czars. Took all the oil paintings and ransacked everything and burned everything. This place was so beautiful before they did this. Then they act like they just gonna make history. Y'all think life came from death? Hold up. Press will drop the fucking bars, nigga. Y'all think life came from, this is a death code. You think our life came from them? Life started from evolution? We came from this? God breathed life into Adam. He gave us this land of milk and honey. This is what you fought. This is what you up against. Your great grandmama had pictures of this in the wall. They took it. So they just walked off with it. Forced you into concentration camps. Yale University is doing a study on the Black Holocaust, and y'all sitting around watching if 600 and WAC 100 are really gangbangers, bro. I can't be around incompetent. I can't be around nobody who not really mentally able to live what they talking about. When Nip say black niggas in this game were powerful races, yeah, they been here. See? San Diego Naval Base building shaped just like a swastika. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Because these bases was taken over. The CIA and every spy agency was working against George Washington, bro, and was waiting for him to pass and waiting for all this so they can ideological subvert this whole nation. Just go back to Wilmington in 1898. Wilmington wasn't it, but that's where they established their confederacy. Who? All 50 nations, all of the world against you. Your soldiers are building up Italy, Europe, all of it, making it look like a kingdom. Like how it looked over here. Press one. What did they do when your servicemen went off? What was Selassie and them doing? They was at war with who? Who encouraged our boys to be black and fight for Selassie? These are the questions every black person needs to be thinking about to be able to come alive. Who's Marcus Garvey and him telling y'all to go fight another war to uproot yourself? When your forefathers get over there and fight and lose because Selassie surrendered, oh, they done pulled you into a cold roost. North Carolina, the White Declaration of Independence. Thank you, Karen. Thank you so much. They will never work for these black people again. So if they won't work for these black, that means you, what? I'm telling you right now, I don't care what nobody say. I'm the first one to tell you, all of that World War II footage, they was destroying your land. They was destroying everything over here. All of it. They were flying around, shooting each other. They had GoPros on the plane and everything. They came up with a crafty council way. This man right here will be Native American, sitting right there next to them German. Okay, everybody became American. An American is all nations made into one under God. What do they worship there? Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. I'm sorry. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the damn law, man. That's what. Just don't do nothing that takes away from. Press one. So all of these nations, are y'all following me here? Because I'm doing a quick pick drive by. All of these nations will believe in this, and they worship the Baal. Do you understand? So whether they're Indian, Hindu, Islam, Catholic, Christian, Krishna, doesn't matter. Press one. They're all a part of this. Period. if you don't uphold law over allegories, if allegorical myths is your spiritual belief system, you're not going to be able to contend against me. You can't fight and debate me. You want to fight me, you got to come out. You want to go against this? That's why Art Jordan, they can't even fight. Listen, Tosh is finna kick y'all ass in a minute. B over here doing this. Hey, listen, doesn't matter a white guy. An Asian man is a white man. All of them are Aryans. The business corporations itself is a big old Scooby-Doo white man. Okay. All nations who call themselves Indians or white in America or Native Americans are claiming some type of sovereignty are enemies of the Republic. That's what I'm saying. You will never fix the Republic because all the Republic was raised to feed off of it, not to create. Not to sustain and naturally know the order of things. No. That's why they're destroying themselves. Sometimes you got to sit back and watch it. That Muskegee flag, let me see. I replaced the original Muskegee flag. Those people that are claiming Creek are not the original. You're not the original neither. Is what I'm saying. You not the original what? This is what I'm saying. I think I don't want you to start thinking Indian type of stuff. That's not what I'm on. So you can come in here original and say they are those people are nothing, but you can be French. Who are you? You can be French. Nobody is the original people. Everybody has a life estate. Little G. You know? That's why I don't want people to think like I'm an Indian. And I'm not saying none of these things. Nobody is bigger than the program. I don't know. I'm saying all type of shit right now. Nobody is bigger than the program. This is your forefathers could be German. It's a lot of black people who claim they are Indian. It's a lot of black people who say they was on slave boats. It's a lot of black people. All of them are against God, enemies of God. And of course, workers of what? Sin. All represent the deity sin. Sin. No matter if you're original. What do you know about sin? It's all relative. It's all the same. Because this is the dark arts of esoteric mysticism that the Nazis was into. They was into the occult. Each one of these people will get you to uproot yourself off this land and start saying black. From Elijah Muhammad to Harry S. Truman to the Monkey in the Middle to Morris World to 19 Keys, the Noble Drew Ali, all of y'all are black. And y'all and children of this goddamn Loki mentality. Press 1. Now, don't make me do this. Do it. You know, don't make me do this, young lady. I know you didn't say much, but you got my attention since you wanted it. You got it. You write a whole sentence, you are part of the program. Press 1. Now, if you're in sin, that's what scripture is talking about. Baal, are you a child? This is what matters, not your genealogy. Are you a child of Baal in sin? Are you a child of God? Are you a child of Baal? Like this. Let me break this down. Let me break this down. You know this, right? This is Baal. Baal worship. Are you a child of this? You know? And you might say, no. But remember, we talked about this stuff as a thought process. Don't get y'all panties in a bunch per se, but we're talking about a thought process. Is Baal in control of your brain, aka Loki? Are you living within one of Loki's dimensions and timeline? Y'all ever notice a person say is many dimensions and timelines? That's because their brains is filled with Loki, demon shit. Press 1. You're going to learn all this right here at the road. Don't worry about it, young lady. We switch subjects fast because we got a lot of shorts to create. Don't try to act like this ain't Loki. I now know what y'all doing. It's time to wake up. Press 1. This is so funny. Now, ain't that Loki right there? Huh? Ain't that what everybody was crying? You seen the last Oki? That's Baal. Loki is Baal. Shout out to my man B. Loki is Baal. See? Hit the like button and subscribe. Y'all just worshiping things. But this is the world we live in. Now, it may have sounded crazy to y'all, but now when shit get real, what's going on in the world? Y'all fucked up. Y'all believe in Loki and ritualistic death magic and Baal, but that's not Loki. That's Baal. Same old. So y'all just don't believe in the God y'all believe in is Loki. Okay? That's the God y'all believe in. Satan, Baal. He done created all y'all religions. Hell with the Pope. This is God real. This is all of them. This is everything. He fallen ain't Loki. Okay? But Baal. So y'all got to wake up. And we all know he was the son of what? Thor, just like what's the name was. So come on. I mean, what's the one-eyed one who gave his eye? Him. Odin. They're all sons of Odin, which are mythological characters, of course. But again, this will be their spiritual practice. They just make it up. Who controls the timeline? Baal. Worshippers. Who controls the timeline? Loki became the timeline, remember? Why? Put it in allegorical form. Let's talk myth. Because if you ever woke up and realized what the fuck was going on, you're going to be anxious to get back to the Republic, per se. Also, for this to be your eternity, like you're going to pray to Loki. You're going to want to exist in the cosmos with Loki. Thus, going back to the bottomless pit, the dragon, and all that. As long as Loki has that power per se, or the devil or Satan, and they are in, what is that? What do they call that? Judgment Day. As long as they exist in judgment, they won't stand for judgment. They won't stand judgment. They like live in a different time zone, and they keep man locked there so they wouldn't face judgment. And they end up getting judged, but at the same time, you see what you worship in here. Oh my goodness, what is this? Okay. You see what you worship in here. Just ball worship all over. Doesn't matter if you're kid, don't matter. And that's what I tried to get away from. Like, what's real? What's pleasing to God? What make me want to fight harder and harder, get up on this internet and go as hard as I do? Just expression of self. That's all. That's all. Expression of one, trying to get people to understand. That's what this channel is for. This is just a mythological thing. When you talking Baal, these are Baal worshipers, Sumerian, whatever. But I want to show you the god Baal that was just on Loki. That's who that was. They made him into a cartoon character, a superhero, but that's what you're dealing with. Now, it was a cool show, but again, scientifically, when you're a monkey, this is what you got to believe. How else would it be out your mind? You got to believe this. If you don't believe in law and you believe in nationality and stuff like that, you're caught up in this shit. In one of his timelines. That's it. You probably get your ass up and work one of them jobs where you falsely tell people you the shit and you really got an alternate name. If you ain't like Abba and Preach. Press 1. Have you seen these people? Abba and Preach. Like them. Like them. Fucking, if they go home, they got a whole nother name. A whole nother corporate, a whole nother name, nigga, and it's hilarious. They wouldn't be making fun of nobody else on this computer. And what's your name? Abba and Preach. Confederates. Against George. So, would they want the Republic? Hell no. What are they? Aryans, Somalis, whites, all that. Everybody is Aryan, but you. And you can't see that because it's black Aryans. And your friend is probably an Aryan. And you probably thought white people was the only Aryans. They're not. The one fighting for reparations is going to be an Aryan. Just like Indians fight for what? They're Aryans. They fight every fucking year and get exactly what they looking for, don't they? Yeah, look at the Indians down here. What flag is on their neck? These are real. This is real. Swastikas. The Hoganites, Karimio was like, yeah, swarthy people. People of King George is a specific people. It is the bloodline of Christ. That is the Christ. They was trying to sell y'all. Black people was living in teepees. Remember they was trying to sell all that shit? Well, that's a German flag right there with a Nazi logo. But those are Native Americans, Indians. And you know what else flag they have on there? A German Seminole flag. Holding up the what? What now? What are the odds? You see that Indian right there smoking the cigarette? What does he have below his neck? A swastika and the crescent moon and the star. Y'all believing in people who put on costumes who change your mind into an allegory state when you need to peep and gang and activate your superpower, which is legal conversation. You're not finna go into no another dimension. Your moon magic didn't work. Your moon magic didn't work. You're not in. You in the same reality. Okay, so if you in my way, you know, you might as well just. If you've been trying to troll me or whatever, that's cool. But I'm still gonna do my work. We are not them. They are one. They be trying to tell you, oh, the Chinese got old swastikas in their art because, the Indians, they got old swastika because they're old. It means peace. Oh, the Germans took it, and Hitler took it. No, you guys are
Unknown caller.
You guys are one. Press one. One. And you are a confederate against thee. Who is thee? God's
To accept,
holy
press one.
people. Cavro University. What's your name and where you calling from?
Kel, this B calling in from Texas, sir.
What up, B?
Kel.
What up?
Oh man. Oh, you've been telling us about all these different false gods and these people and their practices, and I saw you put up Baal,
Yes.
which is the Canaanite god, like the Canaanite god of the North Africans, the Syrians,
Told you.
the Egyptians.
Well, first of all, a Canaanite operates out of what law?
Out of Canaan law.
Okay,
Yes, sir.
then.
Yes, sir. Out of Canaan law. Yes, sir. And then, like, when you look them up, they say the Phoenicians, which is seafarers. So it goes back to the
Okay.
same thing. And then it's not just like you just told us. It's not just about being black, because you got the what's their name? You got the Sicilians. Sicily are
There you go.
considered Phoenicians.
There you
So
go.
that's the Roman Catholic Church. Sicily is Italy.
Yes.
That's them again.
And Sicily,
Yes,
and they're
sir.
identifying what it is in the name. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. You got the North Africans that go back. That's the Egyptians and all of those. Then you got Iberia,
Morocco.
Morocco.
Yes.
That they all under the same thing. In the language family, it goes. They got it listed. Okay, Phoenician, Canaanite, Northwest Semitic, Central West Semitic. Then it goes to Afro-Asiatic. So they are all Canaanites, which all worship Baal.
Yeah, well, the
And-
bull
and
will
that-
symbolize the worship of Baal is an old Phoenician deity. So like it's all the bull represents the power of the Pope because they're bulls of the popes.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
When he put in the canon law, yes, sir. they
So
are
the
called-
bull
yes, sir,
sits
bull.
there. There it is. So when they going into Canaan law and Moses seen them, they was going back into Canaan law. Canaan wanting mammonism and what comes from freedom and do what thou wilt and all that. Go ahead.
Yep. Another thing I noticed about that stone with or that picture with Canaan on it, with Baal on it, he got the same hats they got, of course, with the Loki spikes in the front. But then what else he holding? He holding a thunderbolt. So that tie him to the Germans with their SS.
Got you.
That thunderbolt.
The double thunderbolt is, and this is all death.
All death. All death. I'm like, man, it's all right there. They represent it. Like, we can't get caught up, like you said, in the color thing,
Evolution.
because you showing the
It's
picture with the Indian guy right there, with the swastika there.
Facts.
Same thing. Yes, sir. Right there. Ain't no difference. They playing the game with people who unaware. Get
No.
caught up
They're
with
not
all
playing
that.
a game. They're not playing a game. But they've been communicating right in front of our eyes. They're not playing a
Yes,
game.
sir. That's the better way to say it.
Yeah, well, that's
nah,
the
they
only
not
way to
playing
say it. Yeah, that's the only way to say it. That's what they've done was all work in allegiance with one another subliminally by flagging associated themselves in a hidden way, but very public, so that it's making kind of two statements at the same time. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Yeah, you're right. That's the better way to say it. I got an excerpt real quick if I can read it to you
Yes, sir.
about Baal. Okay. It says the spelling. This is the etymology of it, since they like etymology. The spelling of the English term Baal, B-A-A-L, derived from Greek B-A-A-L, Baal, which appears in the New Testament and the Septuagint, from the Latinized form of Baal, which appears in the Vulgate. These forms, in turn, derive from the vowelless Northwest Semitic form B-L, Phoenician and Punic form, and they got that right.
B what? B-L?
B-L.
What is
like
that?
B. That's how they write it in Semitic form.
So the letter B?
The letter B with like a little, like a comma L, capital on both of them. That's the vowelless Northwest Semitic bridge.
Got you. B.
Okay.
L. So when people like Morris say L, are they leaving out the B?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Is the woman or yeah?
L is their God.
L is their God. Sin. Wait a minute. That makes perfect sense. Go ahead.
Lord Baal is what they call him. That's what the L they considered a Lord.
Hold up. Oh my goodness, he gonna have to call back. Hold up, B. Hold up. That made perfect sense. Let me log off real quick. Not log off, but hold up. Go to break. All right, here I come. I had to charge my phone up. It just died on me. I said, dang. But yeah, that's true. So as I was saying, and as B was saying, Baal worship is not just in the gown in Moses' time, praising a calf. It is the actual being a citizen of Baal and demon and Satan. Again, they came as this. As you read, the demons are Satan or Godriel came against God to overrule the kingdom. That's what they did here. As above, so below, remember? Don't be mad I look better than you in your own shit. As above, what goes on in the heavens went on earth, remember? Remember? You remember. Y'all are the fallen angels, bro. Y'all are demons, y'all are demonology, and you need to be saved from hell. Because you're going in the bottomless pit, just like scriptures say. But it's done in real life, not in allegory. If you see it in the allegory, you're going to miss it, and you're going to enjoy going to hell. That's the cold thing about it. Satan made it so that you enjoy it. Look at the music. Look at the concerts. Just look at everything. Satan make it cool to go to hell. Come with us. Come on. That's what you're selling your kids. That's what you selling your cousins, your nieces, nephews. If you're not bringing them up correctly in law and knowing the Father, that's what you're selling them. That's just what it is. I didn't make it up. I just asked, show me. Show me. You know what I'm saying? Show me. I didn't make these rules up. It's just what it is. The Nazi Party or the Aryan Party is a death cult. That's what you are in. There ain't no other way out but by way of redemption. Cavro University on the Air B. What up?
Yes, sir. I'm back.
Go ahead.
All right, I'm gonna keep going. All right. What was it? Okay, I'll start back where I was at. It says these forms. Okay, it says the word biblically in words biblical sense as a Phoenician deity and false god generally were extended during the Protestant Reform to donate any idols, icon of the saints, or the Catholic Church generally.
Wait. What you talking about? Reiterate.
Bear.
All right. Go ahead.
I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, just reiterate because I was talking about something, but I kind of forgot. But kind of remind us what you was talking about.
No, I was talking about Baal and the origin of it, the different names, and then they put here that the words or the name Baal in the biblical sense as it was used as a Phoenician deity in the sense of the Phoenician deity and false gods. So generally extended to denote idols, icons of the saints, or the Catholic Church generally. So it's stating right here that the Catholic Church, they Baal worshipers, because that makes sense. The biggest more would be, like you taught us, is the Pope. So this is Baal worship is what they're doing. They talk about in law. I started looking at this part in law. I'm gonna read this. It says in the Northwest Semitic language, Ugaritic, Phoenician, Hebrew, Amorite, Aramaic, the word Baal signified owner by extension, Lord, a master.
Lord by extension, extended family.
Yes, sir.
Cousin.
Yes, sir. Congregates include Akkadian, Belu, Aramic, Baal, Arabic Baal, spelled with B-A-L or B-A-L, still serves as the word for husband in the modern Hebrew Arabic, respectively. They also appear in some contexts concerning the owner of things or possessions of traits. The female form, Ba'ala, like B-A-A.
Wait a minute.
A.
So Allah,
Yes,
the black woman is God. Beehive,
yes,
Allah, Adam's first religion, Eve.
Yes, sir. Meaning in the sense of a female owner or lady of the house, still serves as a rare word for wife.
I'm sorry, Mama. I never meant to make you. But the mama, you just a baby boy. You not the real McCoy. Press one. Oh, my stomach hurt. Could you do it again? Read it again.
Yes, sir. The feminine form is Ba'ala, meaning mistress in the sense of
Meaning
a
what?
female owner.
Witchstress?
They put mistress, but
Oh,
yeah,
the whore of
witstress.
Babylon.
Yes, sir. In
What's a mistress to your girl?
That's the whore. That's not the
whore of the
that's not
family.
the
Bitch, you
real
trying to
owner.
destroy
That's
my
not the
family.
lady of the-
Because
Yeah.
the lady of the house, or if the ladies of the house gonna be like, that bitch tripping.
Yeah,
So
for
that'll
real.
be
It's not-
that
she
bitch
not
be the
the real
whore
owner.
because she's trying to get the man out the house. See, this is some women. It's women out here that just want you because you got a woman at home, or women, however you do it. They just want you because
Yeah.
of that, not who you are, where you came from, where they know you. They don't. All they see is that's what a whore do. Just destroy what you got going for her benefit. Go ahead.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
We talking
All
horror
right,
of Babylon at a higher power. Wow.
And then the whore of Babylon.
This is
all got
the broad
capture-
who rides the beast.
Bride of the beast. Yes, sir.
The whore
sir.
of all whores. The harlotry of whores.
She said she's the lady. She's the lady of the house. Ain't even yours. They using her to get the dowry.
They used her to get the 33%.
The 33%.
The
yes,
Mickey
sir.
Mouse Club.
Yes, sir.
The
That's
woman
it
is the
right
head
there.
of the household is ball worship. Ladies, stand down. Stand down.
For real.
I'm gonna go give me a new Bible. Stand down right here. Lord have mercy. Damn. Go ahead, champ. Only on the road. Only in class. Only in class.
Only at the U.
Go ahead.
Okay. All right. I got one more part to that, and I got another one. All right. It says suggestions in the early modern scholarship include comparison by the Celtic god Balenius. However, this is widely rejected by contemporary scholars of Balenius. All right, I got them in a classical source. Outside of Jewish and Christian context, the various forms of Baal or Baal were indefinitely rendered in classic sources as Belos, Belus or Belos. An example is Josephus, who stated that Jezebel built a temple to the god of the Tyrians, which is like the Tyrians, which they call Belos. This describes Baal of Tyre, Melkort, Aram, and identifies Darius figure mentioned by Philip Biblios as Baal. Baal Haman, however, was identified with the Greek Chronos.
Oh,
and the
wait.
Roman
Al Heyman.
Saturn.
Baal Heyman.
Baal Haman.
All.
Yes, sir.
All Heyman. So when
All
they
the
say,
Haman.
Al. Oh my goodness. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. They identify with the Greek Chronos, the Roman Saturn as Zabal, Zabul, Saturn, Zabal Saturn.
So that's what this war worship Satan or Saturn or Baal.
Yes, sir.
Or yes,
Baal.
in many different forms. Go ahead.
Different forms, yes, sir.
Okay,
said, man,
so that's their religious
okay,
structure. But I'm still talking
Yes,
about
sir.
their. What about their real, like Africourt, sister cities, time, placing it in the destruction, turning the myth into the historic piece. I see you calling them out. The bull, the pope. Now related to the destruction, what happened?
Okay. Like I was reading about earlier with the languages. When you look at the languages, you can see all the people that are under it, and it's the same people like Africorps, North Africa, Germany, Italy.
Wait. Okay. You saying their languages are what? The same?
Their languages, yeah, they are. It's the same.
So
Hold on,
it's counterclockwise.
Counterclockwise. They all under the same language system.
Call it.
Give me one second. I'm gonna pull it.
Call it.
That's it, bro.
That's it. I'm like, wait. Okay. You're all counter.
And then when you hold on,
Like a backward spiral.
Yup, the sigil. It look like that.
Yes.
That same the typewriter that Billy Carson be talking about. That's it. That's them right there.
Let me bring it on the screen so Billy Carson don't forget. My man said, "Oh, the little tablet."
Yup, the tablet. That's their languages.
Their language
all
is
right.
one, like the Tower of Babel. Then their language is sigil.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
That's them.
Yeah, be confident
That's
in it.
them.
Even if you're wrong, be confident. Let me put it.
No, we most definitely right. I'm gonna send it to you. I don't even have a doubt about it. It's most definitely. I'm sending you a picture of the Canaanite language, and then all of these people, and they talk about Edom and all that. The Edomites, this their language too. It's the same. It's the same thing. I'm sending you the picture right now.
So it's Canaan.
It's Canaan. That's why they follow Canaan law. It's the Canaanites. Curse be Canaan.
And the
Like the Bible
Canaanites
says.
operate out of water.
Seafarers. They yes sir.
That's why.
They operate out of water.
Yeah,
There
that's
you go. I just sent it to you.
that's
good,
why
man.
the federal government operates out of what?
Out of
Maritime law, because they're a part of the Holy See, which is Canaan law. Make sense?
It's Canaan law. Yes, sir. Perfect sense. All right. I'm about to read this real quick. It says about the languages. Canaanite languages, sometimes referred to Canaanite dialects, are one of the three subgroups of Northwest Semitic languages, the other being Aramaic and Amorite. These closely related languages originate in the Levant and Mesopotamia. It says, and were spoken by the ancient Semitic-speaking people of the area, compassing what is today Israel, Jordan, Sinai Peninsula, Lebanon, Syria, Palestine, as well as some other southwest Turkey. Southwest Turkey is Anatolia, southern Iraq, Mesopotamia, northwestern corner of Saudi Arabia. Okay, all right. They got they naming these groups of Canaanites. You got Afro-Asiatic.
Told you. So the black man that's got all these nations of Islam, they are in fact what? Canaanites.
They are Canaanites.
Canaan.
Yes, sir.
Remember Cain and the Undertaker? Kronos versus Cain?
Yes, sir.
The dead man versus his brother Cain? Canaanites.
Yes, sir. That's them. That's them.
And they came out of what?
Now
The hellfire.
Yes, sir.
You don't know Cain?
Came out of. Yeah, that's it. Came out of the hellfire, and that's
right.
them. That's these.
Brother to
people.
the corporation? Or Dad, this is easy work, bro. Go ahead.
All right, we got subdivisions, which is still Canaanites. They got Hebrew in parentheses revised.
So,
All right, you got
hold up. Go
yeah,
ahead. So,
that's the same
all of
thing.
these are dead languages. Hebrew, Israelites,
language.
dead. The Emerald
Dead.
Tablets of Hermes, dead. All of it is dead. Oh,
Dead.
got you. Go ahead, King.
You got Amorites, Moabites. Some of the Moors say they are Moabites.
Yes,
So that's
dead.
up.
Cut off.
Edomites.
Edomites.
Cut off.
Wow.
Edomites, Phoenicians. Then you got the Punics. Okay, the Canaanites are broadly defined to include Hebrews, including Israelites, Judeans, and Samaritans.
Samaritans?
Amalekites.
Samaritans?
No, they got Samaritans.
I was about to say, boy, that's a but
I'm gonna say, man, here they go. Yeah. Yes, sir.
so Hebrew, Chinese boy, the Emerald
Yep.
Tablet, the swastika, all of this stuff, y'all, are of the dead world, the dead language, and are what again? Say it with B. What is it, B?
They are Canaanites.
Canaanites.
Canaanites. Yes, sir.
Damn.
And they talk about the Edomites. They part of the same thing. You got Amalekites, Ammonites, Amorites.
That must be the ones who like the
Edomites.
Russian Guard. That's like them. The ones I was bringing up in history.
Yep.
All of them. Legion. Africorps. That's
Africorps.
Africorps
That's what
right
I'm-
there.
yeah.
Say it again.
It is
Read them in the
Africorps,
Bible.
yeah.
Hey, now, hold up. Press one. I told you.
You got them, bro.
That sounds
We
familiar.
got
Hold on.
y'all. We know who y'all is Yeah.
Hold up.
We gonna have a You right, that's them. When we read Psalms 83, Kim, it's naming all these names.
What?
Yeah. Confederate against thee. It's naming these people. It's naming them.
It's time.
I'm gonna read this, but not. You want to go there now? Or you want me to read this?
Well, let's do it like this. Let's do it. So this, who did we say they was? They the what? That's
Canaanites.
and who else did I say they was?
They the Canaanites, and they the Nazis. Who we call the Nazis?
Yeah, but what do we
All
call
those
them in history?
Confederate
Bam. Yeah, bingo.
Africorps.
Africorps. There you go. I got it on the screen. All of them are Africorps. So whether you're reading them in the myth or in history or in the Bible, they're going to be them. It's going to be them. And they bear the mark of who? Cain, the first murderer.
Cain.
The first murderer, remember? Cain killed his
Yes,
brother.
sir.
So I know who your
Killed his
father
brother.
is.
Yes, sir. Got him right there.
The Bible says he was a murderer in the beginning and a murderer in the end.
He marked them
He marked.
straight up. Marked. You straight up marked.
You got marked out. Straight up
Got
Africorps.
marked out forever.
We don't found them as a collective. Who came against us? Africorps and AmeriCorps
Africorps.
and Sicilian Corps and all of the courts of the world, the corporations,
Yeah.
which formulated.
The
Didn't the corporations make Disneyland? Didn't Disney take over the whole
Definitely
fucking
so.
America and shit off the land of the black people? Get out of town. We almost to y'all next. We on y'all next right now with Africorps. Damn. So could you read it in the Bible and in right there where you was reading from? Continue to read.
All right, we're gonna pull both of them up. All right, we got Psalms 83 in the King James version.
Damn.
It's it right here. All right, I'm gonna start at the top. Psalms 83. Keep not thou silent, O God. Hold not thy peace. Be not still, O God. For lo, thy enemies make a tumult, and they that hate thee have lifted up the head.
What's
They have taken crafty counsel.
what's a tumult? What's that? Well, how you spell that?
Tumult.
Damn, because they got the Talmud. That's crazy. But go ahead.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Okay, they make a tumult. It says that they that hate thee lift up the head. They have taken crafty counsel against thy people and consulted against thy hidden ones. They have said, come, let us cut them off from being a nation, that the name of Israel may be no more in remembrance. For they have consulted together with one consent. They are confederate against thee.
Bingo.
All right, here we go.
Bingo.
Yes,
they are what? Confederate against thee.
Against.
Wow. Go
Yes,
ahead.
sir. All right, we about to name them. It says the tabernacle of Edom.
Go ahead.
The Ishmaelites.
That's
Moab.
Arab. That's Arabs.
Yes, sir.
I'm sorry, brothers, but y'all in here too. My Arab brothers from. You want to know why Fresh and Fit is so mad at women? Cause what is he? He's an Ishmaelite.
He's an
He's
Ishmaelite.
an Ishmaelite. Go ahead.
All right, of Moab and the Hagarenes. Jabal, Gebal.
That's go ahead.
And Amalek, and the Philistines with the inhabitants of Tyre. Tyre.
There it is.
All right.
It ain't. This is not hard to figure out what's being said here. Go ahead, King.
Yes, sir. Assure also is joining with them, and they have hopen the children of Lot, Selah. Do unto them as unto the Midianites. Also Sisera, as to Jabon, and the brook of Kish at the brook of Kishon, which perished at Endor. They became as dung of the earth. Make their nobles like Or and like all the princes of Zeba and of Zalmunna, who said, let us take to ourselves the houses of the God in possession. Oh my God. Let them make them like a wheel, as stubble before the wind, as the fire burneth the wood, and as the flame sitteth the mountain of fire. So persecute them with thy tempest, and make them afraid with thy storm. Fill their faces with shame, that they may seek thy name, O Lord. Let them be confounded and troubled forever. Yeah. Let them be put to shame and perish, that men may know that thou, whose name alone is Jehovah, art the most high over all the earth. So Kev, I even noticed it said he asked God to make them like a wheel, and that's their symbol.
Yep. That's crazy,
Make
huh?
them like a wheel.
Make them
Yes,
like
sir.
a wheel.
Like a wheel.
Wow. Fallen angels. Wow. They all.
Yes, sir.
Damn. The Bible said, make them like the wheel.
Yes, sir. That's it. Now, all right, I'm going back to Canaanite languages. It says the Canaanites are broadly defined to include the Hebrews, Israelites, Judean, and Sumerian. Amalekites, that's Amalek that we read about just now.
So everybody on the Hebrew chart list is Africoid. I just want to let y'all know. Ah.
Canaanite.
Canaanite. Y'all all Canaanite. Y'all not Hebrews. Y'all are Hebrews.
real.
Y'all Canaanite.
For real. Hebrew Canaanite.
Hebrew Canaanite. That's what your ass here.
For real. Hebrew Canaanite.
Art Jordan, I know that was gonna make you laugh. If Art Jordan, y'all see him in this chat room, he gonna laugh at shit like that. You's a Hebrew Canaanite. You're not a Hebrew Israelite.
Straight up.
Only on Kev Gibbs, I tell you. Go ahead.
All right, we got Amorites, Edomites, which is talking about
So
Ammon
an Edomite,
and Edom.
so an Edomite and the Hebrew Canaanite is in the same boat.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't
Yeah,
fall out y'all chairs.
remember they came out of two. They related.
Y'all
They be
both.
talking all this noise, but that's your cousin.
What's America? Edomites arguing with each other. Black power, white power, fool. Black power, fool. All right, let's all go out there and pretend to be and get checks. Let's be an Indian. Both of us Indian. Fuck it. Fuck it.
For real, they are related. They come even biblically they related. You know, so they try to make it like a.
I'm about to go on Sinetta. I'm about to go on Sinetta with your information. You know this? I'm about to take your shit to prime time. Be arguing over there with B Work. Smashed it with my nigga Work. I told what you was saying now. You niggas is Sinetta gonna love that. Anybody who can smash the Hebrews, nigga, you on. Facts.
Straight up.
Facts.
That's it. That's it. Y'all cousins. Y'all just made a pact.
That's why they
That's why I
Moors.
say, like you showed us, don't worry about genealogy.
Yep.
You gotta follow Christ.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
That's why I tell people, this ain't about race. Brothers in Christ and sisters in Christ is real. That is real.
Yes, sir.
You know what I'm saying? Like I didn't
sir.
think about it, how real that is, or the real intent behind the meaning, but that shit is real. And a lot of brothers and sisters in Christ you meet is deeper than your family who you knew your whole life. Like, damn, bro. Like, the bond between people by way of Christ and understanding Scripture, even if it's minuscule, like the little people, like the little knowledge we did know, look at what it's done. So, to deny that,
Don't grow. Iron sharpens iron.
facts. Because this shit right here, with the wheel of Chronos, the wheel of chaos, the Bible identified this. Now, I know everybody's brain was like, wow, there it is.
Yeah. Can't deny it. And that's what it is. All right, Kel, I got but all these nations, all these people, they've been identified, and all of them are Canaanites because they worship the Canaanite God, so they'll go by Canaan law, like you said.
Yeah.
They got varying Hebrew forms of all these people. I'm gonna start naming them real quick. You got Tiberian Hebrew. You got Mizrahi Hebrews. You got Yemenites, like Yemen.
You sound like Bubba Gump. You sound like Bubba talking about shrimp boat business. I'll be Forrest. Hey, tell me all about the Hebrew Israelite business. Go ahead. What type of Hebrew? What type of Hebrews they got over there? Tell me about it.
Tiberian Hebrews, Mizrahi Hebrews, Yemenite Hebrews, Sephardi Hebrews, Ashkenazi Hebrews, Mishnah Hebrews,
Oh my goodness.
Medieval Hebrews,
Oh my goodness.
Ashkala,
Oh my.
Ashkala. Oh man.
Ask who?
Okay. Hash Allah. I'm sorry, Hash Allah.
I got you.
Hebrews. I ain't never heard of that.
It looked like this tablet.
All right.
Ain't no American word with no hash or nothing. A hash brown maybe. Go ahead.
Exactly. Then they got modern Hebrews used in Israel today.
Those Americans.
Samaritan Hebrews. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, they all going under different forms, but it go back to their language. It's Canaanite.
And there's they can't even get out of this. Oh my goodness, y'all are straight.
They gonna have the letters on them. You got the picture I sent you with them letters?
Oh, let me
You
bring
can
this
pull
up. I was eating the ice cream for breakfast because I haven't eaten my breakfast. I come on the air before I even eat breakfast. You feel me? So
Straight up.
I was eating the strawberry shortcake, but the chocolate one. So I'm finna yeah, I'm trying to get a snack in with a little whatchamacallit, but you calling me to the forefront. So let's do it. Oh.
When you look at them letters, you can pretty much pull up any Hebrew Israelites when they writing in their language.
They be wearing them headbands, so it's easy to just look at their clothing attire. Let me see if it. Let me show this to the people because this is embarrassing. This is embarrassing. Oh my goodness, they don't convince us. It's the same stuff as the tablet.
Yes, sir. That's it. That's the tablet. That's
Wait a minute.
That's that same language. That's Canaanite language.
That's why.
Now go upstairs.
I got it.
And
Right.
pack your bag.
Oh my goodness. So Billy Carson, come here, bruh.
For real. Yes, sir. Billy Carson. You trying to resell the same Baal worship? Make you just smart as hell. Yes, sir, Billy. Yes, sir. You figured your tablet, your typewriter is Canaanite.
It's gonna look like your typewriter. This is Canaanite.
I know he's gonna be real mad, dude.
Oh, he coming again. He was mad last time. Oh, you don't believe in God? God didn't give me this mansion. God didn't give that man poor man no money. Press one.
You ain't give him no free change, Billy. You making free money out of it. Canaanite language. You wrong. See what happened?
When you fuck him up?
Right to your tablet. You don't get your talking about written billions of years ago. Get out of here. You done.
How long ago?
That boy say 55 bazillion years ago. You wrote the language by the Anunnaki. The Canaanites, that's who wrote it. Canaanites.
You done made up some bulls. I can't do it with you people, bruh. It's embarrassing, bruh.
Every time y'all try to come against God, he gonna reveal it on you. Yes, sir. Yeah, Kel, that's the exact same. That's it. That's it. That's it. I'm like, that's their language. They can't get around that. That's Canaanite language. They named you in the Bible being against thee. Y'all can't y'all don't get a break now. Look, now y'all reporting history with the Sparks picture.
Go ahead.
All your space travels was false with all this Anunnaki God.
This right here is hilarious because what type of shit is this? How the fuck, bro? This shit is, bro. It's just Semitic.
You said scribble, scrabble.
Scribble, bro. Scribble, scrabble.
Scribble. Did it.
I cannot believe.
People are Confederate. They are Confederate.
Okay.
Like, wow, everybody like, wow. Look at them. They all these different people. All of them, same language. So y'all the same people. Y'all just running different games in y'all different ways. But it's the same thing. Yes, sir.
I'm tripping over Billy. Billy gonna be mad.
Yeah, he's talking like, these are 40,000-year-old stones written by Zibba Zabba Zibba. My boy Zibba Zabba Zibba. Also, we saw Thoth, who looked like Loki, who happened to be Baal
You're
at
right.
the same time.
How the fuck this nigga said? What's that old song? Zibba 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 and the double design.
He came up. For real.
What type of shit is this? That shit say Zibba 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 double design. The double design. Hey, the double design.
For real. That's it right there.
This nigga whole religion say yabba dabba doo. Go ahead.
Man, stones. Wow.
This ain't no. This is unbelievable, bro. I wouldn't have never. I bet you they was sitting back like Afro-Asiatic. I bet you they was saying they ain't gonna even see it. Don't worry about it. They don't even know this. We finally do, bitch. And this is some bullshit right here. You got alchemy mixed with Semitic languages, bro. This is not right. Go ahead.
And he was talking so high, like, people just talk off the top of their heads.
No, nigga, you talking off the top of your head. It look like y'all wrote a bunch of letters in the mirror on your T-shirt and try to make it look like some regular word. Nigga, you can't write words backwards in the mirror. Stupid. That's Russian.
For real, I've been blessed. I hope you pay for that. I hope you pay for that $1 million house. You're not still paying notes because the money gonna start running dry.
Oh, it runs out because once you can't explain it, once things are that's hit and come, then everybody lose money because naturally the universe reflects what's going on in the world. So as above, so below. So we just change things. This time he gonna be like, I'm selling my BMW. I'm giving away this. I'm giving away that. Something is just not right. Because what's done in the dark, all of my females friends who call themselves witches out in the world know this, nigga. First of all, they not putting nothing past Kim. Nigga, it's gonna reflect right off that dome and come up, there it is. It's gonna play out in the media and say, oh, the one time successful Billy Carson, ladies and gentlemen. It sounds stupid now. Look, Scribble Scrabble. Look. He said he got a book on Amazon full of explaining what Thoth, the book of the Emerald Tablet, in his really Semitic language.
For real, bro. You play people like dummies, bro. Now look, who's the dummy now? Like, dang, bro. Y'all out here playing games, man. And then talking so much noise about God.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's what you get. Both of us at the same time. That's what you get.
Like, man, we're talking so much noise. You out here.
That one saying you can't get away from it, nigga. That's what you get, nigga. That's when you know you meant that. That's why you got here about that car, because you was talking shit the day before yesterday about God and how you run your own life and God ain't got no power. Okay, pow. See, now you can pick him up. Ambulance, come get my dumbass friend. Press 1. Playing around.
For real.
Didn't give no money to the poor man. Somebody who was begging for free change, B. Begging for free change, B.
If the change free, give it to him, bro. You gotta leave it out. You know what, here, bro. I got this change. I really don't know nothing. I'm just out here with the all language, and these people don't know no better. Here, bro. He got $1,000 for me, bro. Here, let me get you off the street tonight. Let me get you something to eat, some clothes, bro. Nah, I ain't gonna do that.
Let me get you something to eat, bro. Let's put some money in your pocket. Learn your story. You feel me? And how the Anunnaki helped me and helped you. But no, No, he took the opportunity to say, "Look at this nigga ask for free change. He asking for these little quarters that I got in my coffee holder. I'm not giving him shit," and rolled off in his Rolls Royce.
That boy blowed his nose on the $100 bill and smashed on the gas.
He looked at it. He's the type of nigga tease you and shit. Hold up a bag of quarters like, "No, nigga, go get a job." Press one.
For real.
That's a cold
That boy
nigga.
had, that's cold, and he no kind of feeling. Now don't get mad, bro. That's what it is. People know now. Only on the road.
Only on the road. When y'all see the fall, just like Brother Polite, when you see the fall of these individuals, remember when they was on top and with the scribble scrabble madness. This is nonsense. Anybody pretend to know what this means is a goddamn lie. And why do aliens use American letters like X and E and backwards and upside down house? Why did they words look like that? And numbers like 97, Z97. Get the fuck out of here. I should have never believed them. I should have never believed y'all. When I was a kid, man, I started believing this stuff, and I used to be like, damn, them letters do look kind of weird, and that do look like some stuff that was on the Alien movie. They would do it on a green tablet that's glowing and shit. But now that I'm an adult, nigga, don't feed me no goddamn milk and cereal for breakfast. Go ahead.
Straight up. I'm like, man, this is it right here, kid. Like, it's it. That's all they scribble scrabble, and that's the same. Like when I saw that, then they put Mesopotamia, this language is all that stuff. Like that's all that you talking about, man. This ain't nothing but all worship, which is sin. Once again, like you told them, sin. Man, y'all.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. This is just for the entertainment of my audience because this is the last 30 minutes of the show. Time to do some shout outs for those who support the program. Get over there to the Cash App, support this class because you know you want to. Let me ask you a question. How did Thoth write the emerald tablets of the Hermes if Phoenicians had this letter? All of these people, Hebrew, all come from this.
They didn't. Thought is a thought in their head to me, like all this is, like you know,
like a thought.
It's just a thought in their mind. It's just something that's in their mind. And making up stories. All right, if they want to go there, they put Egypt as one of these kind of with the same language too. So it's not no Emerald Tablet alien language. It's Canaanite language because it even mentioned North Africans, the Canaanites, sons of Canaan. Yes, sir. That would be, even in the Bible, Canaan would be the son of Ham. Ham is the progenitor of the Egyptians.
Wow.
So y'all all family. They all family. Genesis 10. The Bible wins once again. Yes, sir. So, yeah, he just making up some hermeticism mixed with the Canaanite language and the alien Anunnaki style. That's his style of fighting. We already see it.
I can't even believe that's the same damn shit, bro. Like,
That's lazy.
Huh?
If I'm gonna tell the story, at least make your own language up, bro.
I know, bro.
Like,
Nigga said this is plagiarism, bro. This is plagiarism.
Yeah, that's plagiarism. That is. You owe Baal some money, bro. You was stealing his language.
Well, you owe Baal the bag.
Yeah. Yep, you Mammonite.
Because he a Mammonian, just like we said.
Ammonian.
Damn.
Yep. Yes, sir.
We just made it up, and it's already proved. See?
It's true.
It's already. See?
Spirit of truth.
It's the spirit of truth.
Nothing. Or nothing.
Or nothing.
Straight up.
Straight up.
True.
That is what a Mammonite does. That's how they live their life. That's what they believe. And it's all hermeticism. And that's that false tree we was talking about. Didn't I say that?
Yep.
Without knowing none of this, we just dove head first. See? I didn't know this before we start talking about it. Then I'm like, wait a minute. So now, applying it to law. Now watch this. Did George Washington, who set the republic, believe in this stuff? Did he operate in this language?
No, sir. He operated in the English language.
In old
but-
English. That old English that you write with contracts with and settle disputes. You don't write backwards. Is that legal? Could you write backwards? Could I write my name backwards and be in compliance with American government?
No, sir.
Can I spell it backwards?
No, sir.
Say I wanted to
No,
spell
sir.
Kevin backwards and just tell them my brain operates this way. They gonna flip me
Well, you
upside
don't have
down.
no contract
They
with-
gonna tell me they gonna say, well, flip them upside down and write them backward right there. Write it down. So now it's straight. And flip me right back upside. It's not going, bro. My name is my
Straight
name.
up. That's what it is. And then another thing, like they all it's alien language.
Yes.
Here in
Oh,
America,
say it
this is some
again.
alien-
Say it again.
This is alien
Now
language.
watch this. You should not be alienated. So this is a alienate. Shit. You've been alienated.
Been alienated. Now look what they got you believing in.
Damn, you belong in the asylum. You need help. They say
Yep,
write your
it's all-
name or your mark. You gonna put one of these letters.
You gonna put an X? Oh man.
Oh,
man.
X marks the spot. I'm glad you said that.
Yes, sir. Yeah,
Look
just
at
put an X
that.
right here. You been alienated. Damn. Yes, sir. Use a more. Phoenician.
You Phoenician. You're a Moor. You're a Canaanite.
For real.
Yes.
Use a Canaanite.
Yes. You're a Canaanite,
Wow.
Moor.
Now we
A
gonna
person.
steal your name.
They don't have their name. They can scribble scrabble. If they wrote their
real.
name in their language, it'll look foreign to us. We'll be like, where the fuck did you come from?
Nanu. For real. Alien. Alien.
These niggas got sound as a name.
Straight up. Hey, just write an X right there, bro. Don't worry about it, man. Golly. Dang.
Boy, I'd change my name too from guacamole to an American name if I could. You feel me? Shit.
And that's why everything like it is, Kev. You done broke it down. Now we can understand, like, there's some wild stuff right here. And they teaching the same thing.
We ain't never went here. I'm looking at these languages. I'm looking at this shit on this screen, and my brain is like, I do not believe that this whole time we are basing our whole existence on this time immemorial language. Now, these white people and black folk was on high mushrooms when they did this shit. I'm realizing how dumb we is as human beings. That we let these niggas make squares and arrows and upside down H's and backward E's and Y's and I's and Q's that look like T's and turn us into from a monkey. I see evolution. I see it all.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah.
They came up with this in the 1900s.
Exactly. That's when all these stones and all this crap
Facts.
came about.
Scribble,
They just
scrabble.
tell us it, yeah. But it's all scribble, scrabble.
Yeah, because this is the basis of their time immemorial stories. Monkey mind and all that.
Yes,
Shout out to
sir.
Taj. So if you go on time immemorial with the monkey mind, this is you coming from this. Your language was and our and different things you're not able to speak You don't know nothing.
Exactly. You will stay incompetent. You go in here in the quarter wrong with this, they're gonna say, "Oh yeah, that boy, he's incompetent." You're incompetent. They gonna go ahead and rule right then. You're incompetent. What is this, sir? See, this comes from the Anunnaki and thought. This is the language of my ancestors. All right.
We don't speak English.
Wow. You can go ahead and get up out of it.
Go ahead with that. Put him in a brown uniform, give him some medication. His brain will flip. He'll flip real fast with that medication.
You got a for you, sir.
Yeah.
Gotta make sure you don't hurt yourself. Boy, dang, kid. I'm looking at the same letters like that's the only way you want to do that is if you're not a part like I'm looking like why would I waste my time with this where there's a whole English language and law is based up on it?
Facts. Why would I even go here?
What is the purpose?
What is this?
Exactly.
What is the importance of this if the African American and how do I say European American if we can learn law, if law isn't taught, what the fuck is this?
How is this gonna get us
Free.
where we need to be?
How is this gonna make America better? How is this gonna benefit you knowing that your ass was in the Emerald Tablet, which is really, I cannot believe y'all language got Farragamo in it. Go ahead.
Straight up. So look, they talking and they see the symbols.
That's where Balenciaga come from, trying to translate this shit and put it on a shoe. Now you're retarded. They're going to make Velcro. They ain't even going to put shoelaces. They're going to take your dumb ass back to Velcro, put Kanye face on it, and say, I made this shoe, and you're going to go buy a Velcro shoe because it's going to make you stupid again.
By Pro Wing.
Huh?
Sponsored by Pro Wing with the little Velcro strap. Like,
Fact.
man, them not even shoes that was cool when we was coming up. They taking the dumbest stuff.
They taking paraplegic shoes and writing G Unit on the side of them and Sean Carter and selling them. Doesn't matter.
It don't matter. It's not hidden. These fat sole shoes. Yeah, kill. So, yeah, they out of the
Like
the
you said,
gig is
the
up.
plan is always to keep you incompetent. If this is your basis, you're incompetent.
Yeah, exactly. It's the whole basis of it all. They whole teaching.
I wish a
Even
nigga would
even
try to tell
Egypt-
me what this say.
Yeah, I would love to hear him read it for us. Read it. That's what I want. Yeah, no,
Yeah, read it. Like,
that
read
for
it.
us.
I believe you if you read it. Just read it.
Yes, sir. Go ahead and tell us what it says.
They,
right
they
there.
can't even read the shit, bro. I'm looking at this more and more, and I'm trying to flip it. I don't know if it's flipped upside down. I don't know if it's me. Let me try to, because you can't even read this.
You scrabble. That look like something like you get the kids not even in kindergarten, but like pre-K. All right, Johnny, come on, write your letters. And he just start writing to me.
He write his
This
shapes.
one right here is apple. This one is ooh. the dog.
Look, mama, I can draw an arrow. Mom, that's what this
For
shit look
real.
like. You right. I turned it right side up, and at least my brain start working a little bit, because the other way was keeping my brain backward for some reason. Now I'm reading it correctly, even though it still don't make no goddamn sense.
For real, man. Man, I ain't gonna lie, my little nephew in pre-K, he gonna correct you. No, that's not how you write it, Billy. It's like this. He gonna correct you. He like, nah, you don't know what you're doing.
Bro,
The little kids don't correct you.
I made
bro.
one word out of it. It say day. Okay? I got one word at least. Okay? I got day. D-A-Y.
Hey, well, okay.
Yeah, at least I got one word. At least the letters look like they're backward, but still going the correct way. This other shit was just fucking me up. Let me try to turn it back. I don't know what the fuck they did, bro.
They got Amber for Thor. I see one number. I see 6 on there. 6. X, of course. Some stairs. Yeah, this is jacked up. But one letter that I see is correct all the way up and down, Kev. If you look all the way to the end, that G is a G. It's a G. You dummies. Yeah, dumb. They gotta keep the G. The G has been the G and always will be a G. Forever. All the way up and down.
Oh,
From
my
Hebrew
goodness.
form to the Phoenician form, the G is there.
You ain't never lied about that. You right about that.
All the way up and down. That's the only one
only
that
letter.
stands constant.
This shit retarded.
Stands
All the way down is the same.
It's the same.
G, 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 G.
Yes, sir.
Damn, I
Yes,
just
sir.
noticed that.
Yup, I did too. When we were talking about it, I'm like, oh yeah, the G is the G. Forever.
Damn.
They're like, we need this one. We need this one bad. Don't mess with that one. Just write it a different kind of style. That's just like different handwritings to me at the same scribble scrabble, but the G is constant.
Just somebody said keep it G. That's what I was thinking when like just the G remains the same. So it's maybe
Yeah.
it may be notes, musical notes.
Now that's a possibility.
Yeah, because
It's
anything like that, I didn't see anything computed in my mind that was dealing with that other than a G note. Is it a G note in music? It has
Yeah.
to be. It has to be because we're talking about
It
it.
is.
It's a G note. Let's go there. What is that?
Yes, sir.
Oh, what's a G note? It's the 7th note.
Oh. The 7th note.
It's the 5th note of the scale of C. I
Part of the
love
C
stuff
note
like
family.
That's what I'm. Let me see. A double G. Oh, a G also called a soul. SOL.
Uh-oh.
It is the 5th note of the fixed do solfege starting on C. It is the 5th note and the 8th semitone of the solfege, as such as the dominant, the perfect 5th above C, or perfect 4th below C.
So they go hand in hand.
When calculated in equal temperature with the reference of A above middle C as 440 hertz, the frequency of middle G, G4, note is approximately 391.995 hertz. See pitch for discussion as an inharmonic equivalence of X double sharp. That's crazy. That's crazy. We just started. I was like, in my brain, I'm like, I don't see language here. I see music note.
Right.
Once you said the G remained the same, my brain went, that's music note for some reason. Oh, yeah.
Wow. Yeah, I see. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because now that you say it, even when they're showing that chart, that symbol and everything, or the musical symbol,
Yeah.
all of that, that's what it look like. Yeah, that's what all that stuff
Relative
look like.
key,
Some
B
musical
flat,
notes.
G major, D minor. I don't know music. I'm like that. Like I didn't play an
Yeah,
instrument.
I don't read
but I
it
can.
either,
Yeah. So
but
I kind of like think of science and music weird. So that's just me.
I mean, they all go hand in hand, to
course.
be honest,
Of course.
because
I mean
even when they
mathematics.
doing
I
the
meant mathematics. But go ahead, G.
Yeah, but all of it, because the counts is mathematics. You got quarter note, half note, whole note. You know, it's all math. But I'm like, man, kid,
Is the
that's
G
something.
okay?
Yeah, the G is definitely a note. They got a little saying. What they say? Every good boy does fine. Like I remember that at school. Like the G is definitely in the G is good. Straight up, the G is in there. The scale, popular culture, octaves. Yes, sir.
So Dizzy Gillespie playing Salt Peanuts play
Oh man, Kill.
the C note. Well, he created the C note, and he was always looking for a way to. I'm reading this, by the way. Now, I'm like on some other.
Right.
I forgot I was even on the air. I was fucking reading. I'm thinking I'm talking to you on the phone. Go ahead.
Nah, yeah, but look, when you said Salt Peanuts, first person I thought about was George Washington Carver. Maybe he was. That's crazy. We got Dizzy Gillespie making a song called Salt Peanuts. We got George Washington Carver making all the inventions with the peanuts. You got the G.
Got
Wow.
you.
It says G. It's the dominant. A perfect fifth above C. A perfect fourth below C. It's called the soul or the soul. It's perfect. No,
It's a perfect note.
for real. On either side, it's perfect.
Either above or below.
That would be exactly.
Ah, the G. Gotcha. Ah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I see it. Ooh, my goodness.
When they talking about them hertz, it's exactly where they want it to be. It's the perfect note. So that's it. That's why, man, I'm looking like the G has got to be a consonant. It's a consonant in music. It's a perfect note. Even in they scribble scrabble, they got to keep the G. They can't mess with it. That's something. Yes, sir.
A soul, a living soul. A G.
Wow.
Professor G on the movie Soul. Disney.
Hmm.
You didn't watch that movie?
Soul.
Yeah.
No, I ain't got to that one.
But I'm saying the professor name was Professor G. What? You got to watch that.
Okay.
Yeah, Professor G. And he
Okay.
was a great pianist.
Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
He was a music
I'm looking
teacher.
at
He's a
Soul.
music school professor, but he was just go ahead. That's crazy, bro. I'm tripping.
I'm looking up Soul, SOL. Even in Currency, they got Soul Project, a Currency project in France. Soul France. Got Argentina, Bolivian currency. They call it the Soul. Peruvians. Oh man. blockchain platform. So that's cryptocurrency though. Music, of course, the G, gaming, a newspaper, okay, let's see. Mythology. Oh wow. Roman mythology. All right, the Roman sun god, Sol. Germanic, Sol. This they mythology, sun goddess. Okay, the soul, yeah, like they say the sun in Spanish, soul, S-O-L, soul. Wow. They got a simple object language, a programming language called Soul, secure operations language and computing, formatting, mathematical problems, formatting. So
It's all based around a G. Mathematical problems. What?
yes, sir. They got Soul format, a file format for presenting solutions for mathematical problems. It's called Soul, the Soul format. Soul 20, early microcomputer produced by Processor Technology Corporation. They got a Soul laptop.
Oh yeah, I'm
By
just
Weaving
trying.
Technology.
That major note that people put as tattoos is the G note.
Yes, sir. Well, they got that so-called the musical symbol.
Bingo.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So the G, the music comes from the G. Gillespie.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. So yeah, that's
Yes, sir. All over the board, from music to history, with their languages. They on some this another form of they mirror magic or variant type deal.
bingo.
They
Go
yeah,
ahead.
I have to. It's just like, man, like y'all make all this scribble scrabble, but you kept the G constant. That's like some mirror magic. Y'all copying the real, trying to keep the how can I say, like the original elements of everything, but make a variation of and make some nonsense out of it. But like you said, they speaking in their code. That's a code.
That's
To
cold.
me. That's code. You kept the G the same. Everything else, like
Is
the
just
X is the same, but it varies. But that G is the only one that's constant. Yes, sir. Like all of it. That's what I see. You know, like, man, they making a variation of, but they can't use that. Like you said, they can't use that in law. It's not allowed. Not allowed at all.
it's not supposed to.
Right. It's alien.
Yeah, it's not supposed to. Yeah, it's just it's nothing.
Exactly.
It's nothing. Yeah, it's like these languages and these words and these things, like like just Canaanite language. It's not alien. It's a mix of different Hebrew and Edomite that may make sense to a Moabite at some period in time, but it's not like Thoth alien. Like nobody threw this, didn't fall out the sky. They made this and like made this somewhere recent as well. Go ahead.
Exactly. So all of it is these fables they making up. They're making up fables, and this is what it is: a bunch of fables, a bunch of lies. We can see what y'all really on. Baal worship against the Father, against the law of the land, and it's saying Phoenician, Canaanite, Phoenician, seafarers, Moors. So, and they mentioned the Catholic Church. So, all of it is the same thing. We see how y'all see what y'all operating on and where y'all coming from with it. These just another variations of saying, hey, we are seafarers and we operate on maritime law. The rest of it is fables and pretty much fables in time immemorial. Yes, sir. From the top to the bottom. Yes, sir.
Scientific designation. Yeah, I'm just bugged out on how we even
on that G.
Yeah, I was really just bugging like, damn. It's just I didn't realize it was the only thing constant on these on these tablets or these Canaanite languages. But then again, it goes back to
to them tethering. They gotta tether to the G.
I think the G has to remain constant because everything comes out of it. All trust, everything comes out of it. Even the music.
Yep, everything. That's the perfect note. Everything else is derived from it. Yeah, you're right, Kill. And then the tethering of the law and everything and trying to amend it, it all come out of the G. So that will make sense.
Like, it just looks like a backward language for a reason. Like how they say, we were saying the 0 point will be the point in which the constant remains. He who remains, per se. But it'll be like the constant source of power. I'm thinking of it as law, trust law. The G in this persists in this, per se. So we're talking Magna Carta to remain the same. Everything after that, which will be before, comes backward, kind of. It doesn't make no sense. It just doesn't make sense. Just like history doesn't make sense before the 1800s. Like a central
timelines.
Yeah.
And they timelines don't make no sense without the constant, like on the movie, the sacred timeline. The rest of it is just them filling in, trying to make themselves, put themselves in. That's why it don't make sense, like even from a historical point, it don't make sense all the way. You like, man, that don't make complete, it's backwards. It's mirror magic from the point of the G on over. They got to put themselves in. And this is foreign. This is scribble scrabble.
No, yeah, oh, shit.
It's a lot, Kev. Like, how these languages develop, how all this developed. You can see, like,
we call them
y'all just wrote this.
It's what we call them, all 50 nations, but we call them something specific. Oh, the Africorps.
Africorps.
Mm-hmm. Somebody said, how does this tie into the mind control from the last stream? We talking about something totally different.
This is the mind control.
This is right. What are you talking? How does this tie into the mind control? You must not be in my class, ladies. Toss that person out. That was the dumbest shit I ever heard ever in my life. Azuka, get your ass up out of my classroom. Thank you for speaking up and giving yourself some attention. Okay, nigga, this is the mind control fool.
Right here.
You
buddy,
not supposed
looking
to.
at it. They spent your name out of here, Zuka.
If you don't get your name, your old Phoenician Emerald Tablet name, having ass up out of here, sir.
Real. This is the mind control, sir. This is time immemorial. The Canaanite
This is everything.
language, which they telling you come from aliens. This is it.
This is
right
it.
Here. Man.
That's how you know it ain't. You
Oh,
are not
man.
supposed to be in class. You don't belong here by what you say. You not following this. That means you ain't been here the last show before that. You have no understanding of why we even got to this point. So, sir, just go on back to the bungalows and have a seat. Don't speak ever again this whole semester.
For real. Dang, bro. This it right here. Even in the languages, it's time immemorial.
Facts.
Them placing themselves.
I'm tripping at
And
how the
I'm
Hebrews be yelling at people.
And they got the language of the Canaanite on their body.
Facts, bro. That's Canaanite language. Those are not real letters and numbers. You was a seafarer. You was a Sepharic Jew, a product of Rome. You a citizen of Rome, of death. And, nigga, you may be black German. And that's why everybody look funny and weird to me. So everybody's Afrocorps and their base of study is backwards.
It's backwards. They stuck in time immemorial. Man, that's crazy. These same letters they be having on themselves. Dang, bro. Yup.
Mad at the world and shit. They can't even argue this. They got old, what you call them, Hebrew Canaanites.
Hebrew Canaanites. That's what it is. It's a Phoenician language.
This is,
Just like Edom is Hebrew.
yes.
You can't go based on that.
Yes, because Edom
Esau
is
was
Jacob's brother.
brother. Yes, sir. Now y'all sitting over here telling us this the language. They got this it. So I can't trust that. You just probably. You
But
just go with the
they're all
uncle.
teaching what you failing to show. No, you did not. You is that they all worship what?
Baal.
Baal.
Sin.
Yahweh
Baal.
is Baal. That's fucked up. Wow. I'm coming for the Hebrew Israelites. Oh, Yahweh is Baal. You worship the same deity under a different. Y'all worshiping the same deities under different age time periods and arguing with each other like one is right more than the other, and all y'all worshiping the same things. Wow.
Yes, sir.
Wow. Loki is y'all God. That's why Tazariak don't be wanting to talk to Kev, because he know I know. I'm close to it. Wow.
The jig is up. Come out with your hands up.
So when they say the Most High God and God this, they're not talking about by God George or nothing of real inheritance or jubilee. Really, they really just reciting old Pharisees or Canaanite thought processes, which is backward. Talking about you don't know Hebrew. Why would I want to talk backwards?
For real.
I gotta go to the. I gotta go to the. I gotta go to the blue letter. Get out of here.
Man. Right in the 1828 gonna tell you the same thing.
Damn, maybe the 1828 translated it and they trying to keep you stuck with the signs and symbols, because we went to the blue letter like Sonetta told us and it said the same thing but translated in the 1828. As soon as you get to the blue letter, the Hebrew translated is the 1828 dictionary. Pray, see? So why would I go there if I can just go to the blue letter? Hebrew. I mean, when I can go to the Webster Dictionary and get the English translation. These are the people who created this. Go ahead.
it seems like they want to feel like they smarter. Let's go to the blue letter, my brother. When you can go, like you said, straight to the 1828, plain English. You did it.
Because we don't
settled
speak
that
blue
real
letter.
nice and smooth.
Because we don't speak blue letter. We speak English. Why not have it translated, fool? Y'all the only people who make the translation dumb. Because I don't speak
Exactly.
this backward stuff. I need it fast forward to 2028.
For real, this is diabolical. It's serpent talk,
Facts.
straight up.
Facts.
Straight up, AfriCorps, Black Nazis. They want to keep us confused in the wheel of nothingness and
Yeah,
fable.
because that's where they can exist.
Chaos,
They
that's
exist.
it.
They exist in that time slot of nothing. You understand?
Yes, sir.
As long as they can
Yes,
keep
sir.
you, they said it best in Loki. They exist right before Judgment Day. That's the only way.
Ooh,
They exist right there. So they need
Sure.
us. They need us constantly stuck. If the world is thinking counterclockwise, that's counter Son of God. That's counter the black sun. That's counter productive. Shit,
Father,
that's yeah.
diabolical. That's diabolical. Of course, I looked that word up too in 1828.
Diabolical.
Diabolical. Yes, sir. It says in Latin, the devil. Like, all right, like Diablo. All right.
Oh yeah.
Yes, sir. Devilish, pertaining to the devil, hence extremely malicious, impious, atrocious, nefarious, outrageous. Wow, outrageous. Wow, wicked. Pertaining to any quality ascribed to the devil as a diabolical temper, diabolical scheme, or act. These are diabolical schemes and acts. They worship Baal, Loki, the devil. It's diabolical to be playing God.
But that's why I'm saying. That's why they're saying God, G-O-D.
Yes, sir.
But G-O-D isn't the name. They wrote
No.
God in because they said that the name was too holy.
Yeah, and he tell you to call on his name.
Facts. Like The Weeknd. Call
Yes,
out
sir.
my name. Call out my name, baby. Hit that like button and
They
subscribe.
telling you-
They telling us what?
Like, no, don't do that.
Don't do it.
please.
Call it God. Say G-O-D. And then we find out that God real is Satan.
It's Satan, bro. That's diabolical to teach people that use it. Dang, bro, that's extremely malicious.
That's hurt,
Yeah.
bro. That make me a participant in Loki worship. In false
And I
timeline.
ain't exactly. Dang, bro, y'all was wicked. Wicked is I don't know what. Wicked is the devil.
Wicked is the devil. What did your grandma used to say? As wicked as all outdoors?
Hmm. All I do.
All of it.
Dang. For real. Y'all gonna be too outdoors on the outside. Y'all tripping. Y'all can't get in with this.
So
Oh, bro. That's
So this
what-
is just what it is. This is everybody is under Canaanite law, under the Pope's rule, by way of maritime law, by the commerce. This is how the federal system maintains power over the sovereign people of God and their land. This is how the corporations beat you. The corporations beat you because you're thinking backward and you're serving other gods. What's up, champion?
501c3.
Being the 501c, the 10 man, the straw men, the incorporated debt corporation, the corpse. So
corpse.
yeah, so their religions.
Afro-corpse.
If your religion is this Afro-corpse, y'all all Africans are Afro-corpse
Africa.
because that's a corporation.
We all come out of Africa. All of them.
Facts.
They ain't no different from the
That's
other ones.
what
They
it
all
is.
practice-
AmeriCorps, AfriCorps, they're all incorporated government business facilities. And you have to know law and understand what they're saying God is in the law to even perceive how to fight against the giant or Goliath. Don't even think you can pull a gun on this shit here. Oh no, this ain't no tank here. There's no ideological subverting this system.
Straight up.
You gotta be in good standing and a person of the law to even advocate for the people. For sure. Now I know niggas is out here lying. Now I know they living in fairy tales and dreams and can't do what they want to do. They can't become who they think they are. They can just pretend. And I get it now.
Wonderland.
In Wonderland, you can't do nothing when you sleep. And you operating in scribble scrabble mind. So all the black leaders is lying. You ain't going. That's why Umar is an Instagram actor and ain't got nothing of any substance. This is why all this shit is going on. Because all pay better. It pays to keep you ignorant.
Yes,
Don't
sir.
you understand?
They chasing the bag.
They chasing what? Yeah, that's right.
They chasing the bag.
That's right. Chasing the bag. And Baal pays well.
Yeah.
Anything to keep you black and dead in law, speaking dead languages, identifying yourself as a dead nationality, speaking deadness, and you dead all the way around the board, and you swear you don't evolved into something.
Just square monkey mind all day. That's
All
the curriculum.
day.
All day. Wow, kill. That's why nobody never get nowhere.
Nope.
No, ain't meant to get nowhere with this.
That's right. What Mike
they
say? You just can't win. Press 1.
Straight up. Just can't win.
You just can't.
Fighting hard. Up all night trying to figure out the scribble scrabble what this means. And you got the Bible right here in English. Like, dang, man, what this? Dang, bro, I can't understand it. Keeping boys on the hamster wheel is the deal.
Say it again.
Wow.
Keep them on a
keeping you on the
hamster.
hamster wheel.
Okay, the demon's will. Identify them as what? Please, Father. I ask the Father to destroy everything associated with the assassination of our people. I ask that live on the air. If anybody or anything just destroy it all that's against the coming of the Lord, and y'all get earthquakes and eclipses and y'all tripping.
On both sides of all over America.
That's right.
Thunderstorms,
That's right.
everything.
That's right. Hailing and snowstorms everywhere. Let them know. Let them
Everywhere.
tremble. Let them feel what it's like just for you to just breathe a little bit while they sound here talking about you ain't real. Erase their little stupid account. Where my trolls at? Where's Candace?
Oh, man. Erased herself off the internet.
Bro, I mean,
That's
I'm
wild,
gonna come up here and, bro, you just give me the Aaron's rod, a staff, 2 snakes, a crystal ball, nigga. If that's what it's gonna take for your ass to wake the fuck up, cause y'all wanna see some. Do I need to go buy a fucking $1,000 Iron Man outfit to let you know what I'm to make it more believable, nigga?
they still ain't gonna get it. Oh man, you right, Kev. You right.
Sir. We ask
Witness that.
God for this, right?
Straight up.
That-
You did. You did. Oh, man. Reading the word, telling them straight up, they seeing it. Heard you pray. I heard you pray live on the air. And then boom, watch it happen. Yeah, man, look. All I can say is you ain't written in the book from the beginning if you don't get that one. Like, dang, bro. From the east to the west coast. Ain't nobody never seen it.
What?
Let's keep it real. Earthquakes and storms.
No.
Man, tornadoes.
No.
All around. East to the west coast. Man, I'm here in Texas. There wasn't nothing wrong. Then boom. That night they like, oh, it's about to be golf size hell. I'm like, wow, bro. It's for real. It's for real. I ain't just talking, you know, if it wasn't real, I wouldn't be saying that. It's the truth. It's the truth. He ain't just talking noise. He ain't talking sigil magic to you. He ain't talking scribble scrabble. He telling you the truth, and then you can see it. Tomorrow news, today for real. So, you know, hey, you don't want to see, don't see.
You
Keep being wicked.
forgot her B. You forgot her B until I just brought it up. Like, wait a minute.
Hey, no lie, Kev. I'm like, from the east to the west coast. And more than America. Man, it was Japan,
No, the whole
Taiwan.
world. The whole world.
The world.
Yeah, I
Body
said
out
God will wipe out everything will go underwater, right where it's supposed to be. If this was,
Boom,
because y'all not saying nothing but y'all gods, but y'all Timberland boots was running in the house when a 5.1 hit your earthquake, it hit these whole East Coast. They just running the house. They said they wanted war. They raging war. They want eclipse and all this other shit. And God ain't real, and the scripture is a lie, and all this, and all this, but they run away and start doing YouTube videos about how women don't respect him because y'all ain't calling nothing. Women magic work better than yours, God.
The warlock. The warlock.
Because you little puny warlock, women magic work better than your shit.
Use a male wig.
That's it.
For real.
Thinking
That's what
backward.
it is. You believe in it?
You're thinking backward,
Backward.
retarded, don't know any law, can't make nothing happen, can't think about nothing progressive, just rap videos and baseline notes all day long of deaf, deaf, deaf. Your music is deaf. You don't have a soul. You don't have a G in your life. See, I had a G in my life. You feel me?
Dang. Yes, sir.
So when you don't got a friend like me, like Tupac would say, then you disoriented. I was talking to my homeboy, bro. I was talking to my homeboy, and he hit me up on Facebook like, Kev, I see you on your show. I just want to let you know I see you. And I'm letting him know I see you too. I ain't saw him in years. You know, when you ain't seen your brothers in 5-7 years and shit, it's like, damn. But he a cook, right? He in culinary school. And we was talking about that. And he tells me, Kev, you the one who told me to go to culinary school. He reminded me that I told him that in the 70s on Central Boulevard in South Central, on the east side of L.A. And he was like, you the one that told me go ain't shit out here and to go to culinary school. And boom, I graduated USC Culinary School. He's a cook, bro. Provides for his whole family by way of being a chef. Not a cook, a chef. This nigga can make everything.
Yes, sir.
Everything, bro. Everything that Italy make, or all that stuff. I don't know how to say it. You know what I'm saying? How they do all them fancy meals.
But
oh my goodness, bro.
he do it. He got a trade. He can do it. He a real chef.
Yeah,
you put him today versus him then, whole nother level. Kill, I ain't gonna lie. You the reason why I went to trucking school. I'm done now.
See how easy that was though? Like it's time. And I'm gonna be online. I'm still gonna be me. You in trucking school.
Straight up.
People done did a lot of shit.
Wherever.
Fast facts.
Wherever. I ain't never stopped learning the whole time.
Facts.
The whole time.
'Cause I remember
Never
you
stopped
said
learning.
that too. I don't went to trucking school, Kev. I'm gonna be right back in class. Don't even trip. I remember you saying
For
that.
real. For
So
real.
I'm just letting you know.
I
Words,
was like,
what
hey,
we
you
say to each
encouraged
other.
me too.
See?
You encouraged me, Kill, because you was like, hey, I told you, I was like, man, I got to take a step back to take a step forward. You was like,
Bingo.
hey, don't worry about it. It's going bad, and it's just like that.
Bingo.
That's what it is.
I remember that conversation now that you said them exact words. I got to take a step back so I can take a step forward. And I was like, yeah, I'm going to be right here. No matter where you at or what you doing, I'm Kev. Like, nigga, sometimes I got to take a step back. I had to take a step back. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I just took like a whole week off. Like 2 to 3 days. Nobody can do shit like that if you work at work. So I'm blessed just to be
you're
able to
gonna be
take a
like-
step back. Nigga, you got to get up and go to
For
work.
real. For real, Kill. I'm going to keep it way real. Even when you took a step back, the information be so potent that, bro, we go back and look at it still, man, like, oh, dang, I think it's that or catch this. It's there. It's there. So when you come back, it's like, all right, now I'm ready. I done looked up some more
Bingo.
stuff. Let's go. You feel me? That's how it's supposed to
Like
be.
this, I wasn't expecting to even talk about these Canaanite languages. I wasn't expecting that. You did that. Like it just makes sense to me now that we paying attention to it. So one person just lit this whole show. I was talking about something else. I was talking about the same thing, but you feel me? The same thing, but when you brought these languages up here, it's like, oh, now it totally makes sense. It's like missing pieces. Like, damn, the G is constant. And when you said that turned me on to what? Music. Like, wait a minute.
Yes, sir. And you can see, like, man, it'll be something
Maybe
you
in
would say.
mathematics. Maybe in mathematics. Or in music, it's the perfect note. Maybe in mathematics. You know how random that is? What was you about to say?
It'll be something that you would say that just sparks. All right, let me look at this. Then it, like, oh, snap. Like, it'll be so much. I have to mark where I got it from, or, you know, or where, because it's going to fit. I don't be knowing, but, man, it fit. It's gonna go right with what you're saying. I don't ever want to get on here and take it, you know. You ain't gonna let that happen. I know you ain't gonna let that happen. Like, hey, D, you tripping today? Call me back tomorrow, bye. But when it's fitting and it goes with it, and then it is what it is, man, that's when God put that together. Because I don't want to never go off. I want to stay on topic, and all the stuff be right on topic.
All right, let's all right, let's go into some on topic shit then. What is
go.
the G in mathematics?
All right, let's see.
What is the symbol of G? Oh, okay. In geometry, G could refer to the acceleration due to gravity, which is approximately 9.8 meters per second square. In calculus, the G is often used to represent a function due to how F is commonly used. For example, you might see GX in apostrophes to denote a function of X.
Yeah, I'm looking at, okay.
G can also represent the acceleration of an object or force of gravity acting on it, particularly in physics equations. Wait, would that make, okay, in physics, that's like, I don't know if Taj is listening. let me get this off the screen because we moving on the subject now. We talking physics and science
Okay.
and mathematics now, but would that mean if we're talking G can be represented, that can also represent the acceleration of an object or a force of
The
gravity
speed of it.
acting on it, particularly in physics equations. So it can represent the acceleration of an object or the force of gravity acting on it. Like G-force?
G-force. That'll be space and time again.
I love these type of conversations. Why you say that? What you mean that'd be space and time again? Elaborate.
All right. Space and time. I was looking up space and time, like dealing with all right, space and time. They saying the speed, time. This how they try to explain it with they theories and stuff.
Okay.
Time doesn't move. Time moves slower when the faster you move. So if you're accelerating fast, time moves slower. They gave the example of two twins. Just say one twin goes off, quote unquote, and what they say it in the space, and the other one stays home. He's moving faster in the space, comes back. He would be younger than his twin, because they're saying time moves slower the faster you go, the more you accelerate. I just remember that, just trying to get an understanding of space and time.
It's like moving in the car where things would appear to be like just real slow, like when
Right.
it's really going at motherfucking 98 miles an hour and 120. The shit just be looking like, oh, look
Exactly.
at that house. Wow. Go ahead.
Or on that airplane, when you flying above, you going about 600 miles an hour and not even realizing it. So yeah, you right about that.
When I think about that on the airplanes, that's when I get scared. Like, but let me see where I'm at. I might push the button and see what state I'm over and shit. And you look at that speed, like, damn.
Like what? Don't nothing need to go wrong right now. Straight up.
I'll be staring at the screws in that wing like it's gonna help any. Like, what's that? What's that wing looking like that for, bruh? Shit, nigga, that shit said 730 miles an hour, bro. This is, now that I'm thinking about it, no, I'm just kidding, but it's just, I'm thinking about, but yeah. So what do you get from this? What do you get from that? This for anybody out there. Coffee and Kush TV, chilling with Kev Gills. Show have just started. What up? Yeah, what do you think about this? Tell me, but expand your mind. Go ahead.
I'm just looking like, I was just trying to understand what they was talking about. I got on it because they was talking about time, and I'm thinking about they talking about time and space, and I was just trying to get a better understanding of what they were saying. It just made, when you said that about, it made me think about what they were saying about.
Oh my goodness. I tried to type in YG is so important. Guess what it gave me?
What it gave you?
YG is called Universal Gravitational Constant. Ooh. Ooh. Somebody just text me at the same time with the same info. It must be. Okay.
Universal constant.
So universal,
constant.
is independent of nature, of the nature of the particle, medium between the two particles and time, its value. Wait. Let me read that over. Universal gravitational constant is independent of the nature of the particle medium between the particles and time. Its value is constant anywhere in the universe, and hence is called universal. So the G
Wow.
is the God, or oh my goodness,
It don't change.
it don't change
Forever.
forever,
Constant.
constant, just
Wow.
like gravity. Think about it in law.
Constant.
Grounded. Keep the G grounded. Power on the land, not in the air, not as the air. You get what I'm saying?
Wow. Yeah.
When you take your, we was
Dang,
just
they
talking.
can't get away.
Damn.
Dang, that's wild.
So the gravitational constant, what is G constant for all objects, right? It is a gravitational constant, the gravitational force among two bodies of unit masses, which are away from each other by a unit distance, is known as a universal gravitational constant. It's in every place of both Earth and the universe, the value of G remains constant.
That's God's power. Wow. That's how I see it. That'll be God's power, kid.
I think that's what we're talking about here, exercising the power of God, or G, or what that even means, or why we even thinking about this. Like, who the fuck is thinking about this today on 4/15? Us.
For real. It's time to level up. We just jumping right now, kid.
Facts.
Straight up.
Facts. That's all I'm saying. Be willing to jump and hold multiple conversations, because that's where this show is going. I enjoy having one conversation, but honestly, in real life, y'all, if we was sitting back chilling, we've been on had 10 conversations, and be like, wow, we learned a lot today, you know. So why not just be the same thing? You know, gravity acts on. So G is what holds everybody down.
Oh my God, they talking about the big G is distinct from the little G. Oh snap!
Well, of course
Right,
you can.
yeah,
Go
look.
ahead.
Okay, definition. I'm gonna go straight to this part. It says the constant.
Hold the class down while I get my food, my lunch, bro. Go
All
ahead.
right, I got you, kid.
All right. Well, I'll let you know when
gonna
I'm
read
going
this
out.
up.
You know, you got that map on Uber. You feel me? So he coming.
For
You
real.
feel me?
Make sure that food ready.
Yeah. Make sure I'm
All right,
out there,
cool.
because you know I am in the ghetto in the democracy with the G.
That's that's for me right here.
Oh, Pyru.
That's me. I'm Gillespie.
They all know Gillespie. Gillespie order fire all the time. Nigga, I'm Gillespie. That's me. Thank you, sir. They all
Yeah,
polite.
that's me.
Hey, yeah, hold it
Yeah,
down.
All right. The constant proportionality, G, meaning capital G, and the non-relativistic formulation is the gravitational constant. Colloquially, the gravitational constant is also called Big G. All right, the gravitational constant is called Big G, distinct from small g, which is the local gravitational field of Earth, little g, small g, where m is the mass of the Earth and r is the radius of the Earth. The two quantities are related by the gravitational constant appears in they put Einstein's field equation of general relativity. So, wow, I'm gonna read that again. The constant proportionality, big G, is the relativistic formation is the gravitational constant. Colloquially, the gravitational constant is also called big G, distinct from the small g, which is the local gravitational field of Earth.
Wow.
Equivalent to, you hear that? Man, they
This
talking about
is
the big G and the little G.
So, what's the little G? Did you get over that, or am I late, or what?
No, I brought it back. I brought it back. They saying, all right, colloquially, the gravitational constant is also called big G, distinct from small g, which is the local gravitational field of Earth.
Wow.
So little g is on Earth. Big G is the gravitational
That's
constant.
what I'm like. Wait a minute.
I'm gonna keep it.
So this is science, but scripture though. So the Lord, so the little G is on Earth, big G is in the air.
Yes, sir. It's the constant. It's the gravitational constant. All right, but it's distinct from small g, which is the local gravitational field on Earth.
On Earth.
All right, on Earth. Equivalent to the free fall acceleration. Equivalent to free fall acceleration. Okay, where m is the mass of the Earth and r is the radius of the Earth. The two quantities are related by, they got equation. Small g equals big G m over r squared. All right. The gravitational constant appears in Einstein's field equation of general relativity.
Figured that.
So, Kim,
Yes, sir. It's all about containing. Say it again.
Say that one more time.
There, to me,
I'm like, they trying to figure.
no,
go ahead.
no, you got it. You go first, bro. Go ahead.
I was saying they trying to figure out God and His Son and how things work.
Bingo.
Really, they just trying to figure it out. I'm like, they just making these
By
equations
keeping
trying to figure out that.
little G in what? Suspense.
Yes, sir.
You said falling.
Because he
Falling, right?
falling. Yeah,
Okay.
they trying to say, yeah.
You remember in the movie Out when he went into the mind control? What did he do? He started doing what? Falling.
Oh man.
Limbo.
Okay.
Just falling. Mentally falling. Hypnotized.
Yeah, because
And it's sunk in place. And it's free falling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what they want to. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yes, sir.
Little G, small G.
You keep small g because the power running to small g. And that's the observational point. That's the universe 25. Keep your eye on him. On little g.
In the local gravitational field of Earth. So your local environment,
Bingo.
pulling him, keeping him free falling. Wow.
Bingo.
Okay.
Make sure he stays confused, diluted, like
Not grounded.
not grounded, not mentally sound.
Not grounded.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I totally
Gotcha.
understand what you're saying. Wow. All right. It says the gravitational constant.
Think of science
appears-
made real in human form. Think of it like that, like me and B talking about it. Go ahead.
All right. The gravitational constant appears in the Einstein field equation
That's
of
right.
general relativity.
That goes back into the observational point, the 0 point. You deserve everything. All of that.
Wow. Dang, that's what this. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. They got G. They got UV on each one of them. G, AG UV equals K T UV, where G UV is the Einstein is the Einstein tensor. not the gravitational constant dispute the use of big G. A, and that's not even an A. It don't even have. It's just that. We're gonna call it A. A is the cosmological constant. Little G UV is the metric tensor. T is the stress energy tensor, and K is the Einstein gravitational constant, a constant originally introduced by Einstein that is directly related to Newton's constant of gravitation. Man, it's like I'm gonna keep it real, Kev. Reading that, this they formula to keep Lil G in the trap. It says the stress energy tensor. Like, this is how they do it. They just speaking in like these mathematical formulas.
Right. It just sounds smart. It just sounds
Right,
like
but-
smart. But if you know the terms, and then your mind gonna say, wait a minute. So are they trying to contain what? Little G.
Yeah, they trying to contain them, keep the pressure on them. They gotta.
This is what I'm saying. What was the containment?
Universe 25.
There you go. Universe 25 is where you're going to contain little G. He must remain dead. They
Right.
clone Tyrone right there because everything evolves around him. The whole trust.
Him.
The whole trust.
The gravity. Right.
The trust
everything.
is the gravitational
On
pull.
Earth
That's
is
the
Lil G.
only power is God's power, the trust, the Magna Carta.
Yes, sir.
You get me? The air.
Yes, sir.
The son of man waking up and realizing that his great great grandfather was who you would call God. We
And they gotta watch him.
fell 4 generations ago.
Right. Right.
So that,
So all this.
Shiva just said it. He must be associated in trauma.
Right. And
Always.
that's what they calling the trauma is T.
But
They got
the
a T.
stimuli and shit, the agitation, keep them in wonder, keep them lost. Who's my mother? Who's my father? Where my friends at? This one, and this one, this one, this one, this one. Because that's how he was raised. That type of stuff. Do they?
T
So
is the stress energy tensor.
it's a what?
It's called the stress energy tensor. So that's what it is.
Yes.
That would be, that's what you describe. And they describe it as T in this mathematical equation. Wow. Wow, Kill. Okay.
This is why they singled out Nipsey Hussle. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So they couldn't well, I tell y'all that, but go ahead, King.
Yeah. Wow.
That's why I was saying
All right.
everybody was calling him the Messiah because he's from an area that they've said the Messiah was going to come from.
Right.
You understand?
Yeah, I totally understand.
So they created Nipsey Hussle, the Messiah. Grandson
Be like
of
a,
Haile Selassie, the King of Kings.
But it's
the other
sir.
one. They see,
the other one.
yes.
It's
See,
amazing.
you're following it theatrically, not naturally, because you wouldn't know it. Everybody just know the Jesus story, and they can relate. Oh, wait
Right.
a minute. Like, wait, was he this one? No, like Big U said, we created them. He said we did this shit. So Nip has to come from an area. He has to be from a specific area, born and raised, because they know the stars in the sky. So they know
This is what the area.
this is where it's going down. That's why Terminator
They
is
put-
based in where? Los Angeles. Is to stop the rise of Jesus Christ. The little dude.
Wow.
'Cause it's
They put
Los
Lambda.
Angeles.
I thought that was. They saying Lambda is the cosmological constant.
Who?
I'm looking up cosmological Lambda. It look like an A without the cross member in the middle. It's a Greek letter, but that in Einstein formula they call it the it represents the cosmological constant.
What was it called? The
Which
E. It's
is-
an E backward.
No, it's an A.
Oh, okay.
Without the cross member, they call it lambda. It says the constant coefficient of a term of Albert Einstein temporarily added to his field equation.
Before we get to
general
that, before we even get to that,
Okay, my bad.
before we even get to that, they needed Nipsey to go be raised in the 6 O's because that's the geographical area of Universe 25. Boys in the Hood,
Yes, sir.
all of the South Central shit. So that's ground zero. He coming.
Right.
This right here. And
Right.
when he do, he coming right through this. This is the program. This
We
the,
gon-
this
we
the
gonna
music
give
he
him a
gonna listen
false
to.
hope.
Of course.
It's the environment that we putting him in.
Facts.
Everything that go with it. We even got people already watching before he get here.
Facts.
Grid. We got
Lot.
games.
Facts.
We got wow,
Yeah.
bro. Wow, everything right here.
We got it right here. Terminator. Everything. The city is
Everything.
Yes. Yeah. Everything. So him dying on 33,
Wow.
him dying right there is big to Los Angeles, but is people don't realize they created that moment. That's what you
Right.
gotta realize is this the industry. They are theatrically playing out what's supposed to be done, but it wasn't done.
Hollywood style, right there in front of everybody. Wow. Creating the trauma bond also.
So what I say, yeah, of course. 'cause, and what I say, he rode the white horse, the Lamborghini, which is the bull.
Yes, sir.
He rode it with the
Straight
top
up.
off like the Pope.
Straight up. Shut Los Angeles down so everybody seen.
But what I'm saying is, in the video, I ain't nothing like you rap niggas. He's riding on the Lamborghini, the bull, the white bull. No top, no nothing. If you don't know Los Angeles, those is two different hoods right there. That's black and red. That's Van Ness, Gangsters, and the 6 O's. So when he did that last time I checked video, and it's red and blue, that's literally what that Slauson is. On one side is red, the other side is blue.
Okay.
You,
Okay.
you understand what I'm saying? It's not just of last
Yeah.
time that I checked, that hood specifically is directly across from Van Ness Gangsters and shit. And so that him riding up the middle in the white bull with what? All of the motorcycles behind him, like Hell's Angels, motorcycles, Hell's Angels, bike club, blah, blah. But it's all theatric.
Right.
It has to look a certain way, has to feel a certain way.
And have people like who's able to do it like this.
Facts.
And I got you. I got you on that one.
So understanding it at that level is, since we talking science and reality at the same time kind of thing, I want you to kind of feel how they created, Taj just said it, a false sense of light.
Right. That'll be like your Twilight.
That'll be like, would that be the Twilight? Yeah, because it's back into the dead, probably, right?
Yeah. Yes, sir. That'll be the Twilight. It's not the real light. It's It's going down like sun going down type of thing, but it's not the actual true light or some mirror magic.
Bingo. Say it again.
More or less mirror magic.
Bingo. The
We're
bull.
gonna copy this.
Yeah, go ahead. We gonna copy what? What's
Yeah, like we're gonna copy what the like what people would envision the true light being like. We're gonna copy it, but like you said with the bull, now we know what the bull is. It's the opposite though. It's the mirror.
Yeah, it's
version.
the same thing the Pope does when he ride around with no top in the white car, the Papa Bull car.
Yeah, like he the bishop.
Like he's the bishop.
The real one.
The
but he
real
not.
one. There you go.
Yes, sir. He not the real one. Wow, bro.
So it's theater in a different way. It's theater and it's different from what people be thinking as viewers in producing theater and stuff like that. So you got it. Somebody, who was that? Todd said a projection. Exactly, a projection.
Wow, yeah, that's it. That's a projection. Dang, bro. So I'm like, man, Kill, to think about all of that, like, and really it's for him to keep him gone too. You know,
Bingo. There you go.
keep him gone. We might believe that, we want him to believe that this shit. Keep him in trap. Keep him believing
There
we
you
gotta
go.
make this look real.
That's right.
Action.
Because who you
Boom,
trying to?
let's go. It's
Because who
Hollywood.
are you trying to fool?
Him. You gotta
Okay.
fool him. Because if he wake up, 100 Monkey Syndrome gonna hit. He wake up, then everybody else wake up, and really, and it's more or less to do with just being in the air. If he wake up, he gonna want what's his. By right. Y'all owe it to him. And his people, they know the prophecy. For them to do all that, they definitely know the
Well, the
prophecy.
G remain constant.
Yes,
It's
sir.
the only thing kind of you consolidate power.
Right. That's like if he wakes up, that is them in law naming Blackacre.
Bingo.
And they don't want
They
that.
can't name Blackacre because they're guilty.
Oh yeah, for sure they guilty.
But they can't name Blackacre. So the
can't
atom
name
bomb
Blackacre.
is Universe 25, a simulated world. It's not real. Everything is artificial, made to look real, as if this is real going on, and ain't nothing but a bunch of stimuli to agitate not just me, but you too.
Yes, sir.
It's not real. You got your chrono glasses on, holographic type shit. Y'all sit up here and just watch the holographic projection shoot up in the sky like a back signal, and you was up there thinking that was the sun and the moon in front of you. That was a whole projection coming from the damn ground and shit.
Got everybody doing the wrong thing, looking the wrong way. Exactly. They got to keep everybody's eyes on something other than what they should be looking at. That's crazy. It's like they going extra hard lately, Kel.
There you go. There you. I was just
They
about.
going extra hard. I'm like, every day is extra hard. Like, oh, look at this. Oh, and then I'm like, man, why y'all trying so hard? But I know why. You know, I understand why.
They
but
have it's just a lot of propaganda right now from Puff Daddy. Oh, watch out right here, and this one over here, and all the Kendrick Lamar. Oh my God, Kendrick Lamar. It's
Yeah.
Drake. Oh, Rick
Y'all
Ross.
got rap beef now. We don't care, bro. We don't care. Like, Nah, they trying too hard. You ain't lying. I'm like, all right, that's cool. Y'all got a difference in who the man or whatever. But that don't mean nothing. Oh, we got drones over here. Who gonna tell you they gonna check? That don't make sense. That's another thing.
He got what? But say that again.
The drones, they talking about going to war with Iran and they sending drones. There's some computer games, like this is a video game. Like I'm gonna send my drones over here. Now we gotta send us some money, bro. They send drones. This is a crazy.
Israel. Last time I went to bed, Israel was on the doomsday plane out of there. Like, hey, and you telling me all this is going on in the world right now? Yep.
Like,
Right
yeah, they
now.
trying too hard. I feel good. I'm gonna just keep stay with God, Christ, and the Spirit of Truth. Everything gonna be all right. Whatever y'all do, y'all theater or war.
You see
Do
me?
y'all thing.
You see me? I just do my homework. I just try to figure out
That's
what's the
it.
scientific process, and like you said, how do you keep the G down? The G and the constant is all making sense, and we just said, wait a minute, Universe 25. So if Universe 25 is designed for, that must be the raising of the dead must all be in Universe 25. It means deadness of their mind and their heart.
Yes, sir. They gotta keep you in that position, otherwise it don't work no more. That's they magic. That's they what's the word? It's magic, but it's
Enchantment,
enchantment. There you go. Yes,
the
sir.
music we listen to, it's all enchantment. It's all to get him off it, get them off their stuff. All of it.
For real.
Yeah.
All of it.
All of it. It's just there to make you fall for the trap.
To pull you.
To pull you right on in. Go ahead.
They what they call it? They call it a local gravitational field.
There it is.
Like that's it. That's it. They want to keep you. They want to pull you in.
Because it's
your
pulling
mind
on your what?
pulls
Your soul by way of what? Music.
in. Music, the little G, the G. Oh wow, bro. Straight up. I'm worried about who beefing. I ain't studying and understanding what's really going on. I ain't seen. You won't be able to see what they doing because you stuck in.
You're not called
In
by
their world.
you're not called by his name.
Straight up. Yes, sir. Yeah, you right about that. We read that. His sheep hear his voice.
And you're not doing nothing.
You not called by his name. That's it. Because you're going to have a heart to want to do it, to check it out, to listen. Out top, that's going to be what it is. Out top. When you get a subject, oh snap. They even talking about astrophysics. Going back, make me think about astral projection.
Yep.
Got people stuck in they got people stuck practicing being dead.
Well, that's what I said. They sorry to say. I mean,
Yeah, you did.
when you die, you're gonna have a long time. Okay. You don't gotta practice
For
dying.
real.
What is y'all doing?
Man, that is crazy. Like, I'm cool. I'm cool on that. That go back to Death Square again.
What?
Them practicing death, astral projection, Death Square. And then the drug use, the mushrooms. You got also opioids, Death Square. They keeping us in that state of, in that mind frame. In the death mind frame, the music, the practices, the religion, the gods who people calling on, everything. Just straight death square. Death all around. Dang, kill. And they pushing these things
Death on all four corners.
all four corners, everywhere you turn around.
Yep. Death.
That's all you know.
And if your music
Death
is,
Jam.
huh?
And even the music companies, Def Jam, like, oh man, I was like, dang, that's crazy, bro. Death Row, dang,
Oh shit.
dang, dog. I'm fresh to death. Everything.
Cats,
bro,
get
like,
ready.
For real.
My
That
God.
boy said, they do say, dang, I'm casket ready. Man, no, I'm cool, bro. I'm cool. I don't want to be that clean. Yeah, straight up. Everything is just like, dang, when you think about it, man, that's morbid as hell. I'm casket ready. No, I'm not, bro. I'm life ready, bro.
So think of
I
all
like
this.
life, bro.
It's death, right? And then
It's death.
the law that run you is Canaan law. Now, in this law, in maritime law and all this, you identify yourself in this corporation as what? Black.
Black,
What does that mean?
dead in law. Black meaning
Incompetent.
super little mortars.
Incompetent. Yep.
Yes, sir. And you
Incompetent.
incompetent in the law.
Mm-hmm. And you need
Brain
what?
dead.
Are you one of the few? Say it again. Incompetent. Need a parent.
Equal
Underage.
parents. Yup.
You all of them.
You brain dead. You need a ward.
Yep.
Somebody to rule over you. You can't make decisions. You're incompetent.
That's right. You don't know any law. You wasn't raised in it or nothing. So when you go to jail,
But guess what?
you
It's
got to
still your
call
fault.
the Lloyds of London to help you, the Bar Association. They got a hotline. They'll be there waiting for you if you don't got no lawyer when you come out that door and you end up in court and they say, shh, we going to have to do this in 4 minutes. You're going to plead guilty here, no contest, no contest, no contest. And I'm going to see if they'll work with us on this one. All right? You're looking at 5.
You sign the papers.
Sign this right
You
now.
can be like, hey, I didn't know. Ignorance of the law is no excuse. Hey, dog,
I wish
that's
you had not
crazy.
known up until this point, sir. I'll be right back with you. Right after I finish talking and making these deals. I wish you didn't know before now.
It's a whole thing. That's crazy, bro. That's wild right there.
Yeah.
That's exactly what we caught up in. That's exactly what
All
we
your
caught up
public
in.
defenders are foreigners practicing law in Europe some damn where, graduating from the Bar Association. None of the police who run your neighborhoods know any law. I repeat,
Nope.
the only thing they know is policy and you black.
Get them. They criminals. Terminators. Man, I watched that video when old boy
Listen,
put up.
well, go
He
ahead.
knew his rights. I watched the video. He knew his rights. Hey, I'm not talking to y'all. He know his rights. Most people.
What he plead?
brothers,
What he
not,
plead?
they don't.
What he plead?
He plead the fifth.
He plead the
I
fifth.
don't answer questions. I plead the fifth. And they didn't like that. They wanted to do more than they could do. They got to abide by the rules.
Huh?
Instead of, they got to abide by the rules.
That's
If they
right.
violate his rights, hey, he told them straight up, you go ahead. Violate my
But,
rights
yeah.
if you want to. Go ahead.
You're going to
They
be,
didn't do
me
it.
and you, buddy. This is what I tell him. Me and you, buddy, I get real uppity in my urban wear. Press one. Hey, but I talk like this. I'm like, me and you, buddy, I have your ass in federal court with me every fucking month. Fucking, I'm trying to get your little kid's pension. See, I'm trying to end up in federal court with you because I'm gonna make an example out of you and your friends with them little stupid smirks. You won't be smirking walking up them steps of justice, fucker. Press one.
He waking up going to get my money. Straight up. Get me my money, sir.
Run it. You know you don't fucked up. We got a violator of right. That's it. Once you got that's it. Do what you gonna do. Just know you're gonna just know your rights, know your law, your privilege, your right. It ain't no such thing a white privilege. It's something right privilege. It's called
Right privilege. Yes, sir. I like that one.
You like
Yes,
that one? You
sir.
like that? I just made that up.
Right
MAGA
privilege.
2024. You know, so it's just right privilege. If you know your right, you got what? You got the right of way. You got the right privilege. That's what the fuck you got. That's your sovereignty package.
For real.
Sir, I don't. And he was a Latino. He said, "All right, get out of here, sir." Who are you to tell me? I said I plead the fifth. You see, when you plead the
I'm not
fifth,
talking no more.
I'm not talking to you, sir. What are you doing
And
here?
he was checking them. He was checking them. The other officers walked up. He wasn't hollering and screaming and flipping out. He just was checking them like, "Hey, I'll talk to you. I'm not. You know what I mean? What's your
Yeah,
badge?"
but you
He
don't
made
even
all
supposed
of
to
us comply.
see. With my people, you ain't even supposed to talk to them. You see, I learned
Real.
that from the street.
Exactly. For real, I ain't got no.
No, I don't trust you,
I ain't
and I
supposed to trust
plead
you.
the fifth. So don't
And you
even
might
go.
spaz out.
Yeah, once I plead the fifth, you might get upset, and you look at you turning red because I plead the fifth. Sir, if you don't get back, see, they don't want you informed with the small laws that will protect you. You see that? So because you don't
Yeah.
know this, you need guardianship over you. You need a ward. Because you don't know how to shut up.
Exactly. That's it. Plead the fifth, and I'm done.
That's it.
That's it. I'ma use it right now.
I walk up
I'ma
pleading the
use it right
fifth.
now.
I don't even know what it means. Mama get T-shirts. I plead the fifth. The Fifth Amendment.
Wish I
That's
walked up
it.
pleading
Y'all want
the fifth.
y'all want to get T-shirts and support? Yeah. I make T-shirts now. I'm a T-shirt business. So yeah, I plead the fifth. This is gonna protect you, and just put dash Thomas Jefferson.
That's it. I plead the fifth.
I plead the fifth.
How you plead, sir? The
The
fifth. I ain't doing ain't
No,
no
what
more
I'm saying
talk.
is
Ain't nothing more talk.
with police interaction. Me
Yeah, I
personally,
don't need to talk to you.
I don't need to talk to you or nothing. Well, we're investigating. Well, investigating. Because the only thing I'm doing is walking up this street pleading the fifth.
Yes, sir. That's it. All I'm doing.
What you doing around here? Oh, nothing. Just walking up the street pleading the fifth. They're kind of upset with me
I gotta keep it pushing right now.
right now.
I'm not under it. I told you I'm pleading the fifth.
Is it illegal to plead the fifth? No. That's your right. That's your don't. That's a Superman badge. From remember we was kids and we always wanted to be Woody from Toy Story. I mean, like just be
For
a
real,
cop
that's-
for a
that's
day,
it.
role reversal. That's what that is. That's a golden ticket to Willy Wonka's world. Don't do bad
For real,
things
that is.
and pleading the fifth,
Like that Uno card.
bro.
What is that? Hey, reverse, punk. For real.
Ask him his name.
Real.
And ask him his badge
What's your
number.
name? What's your badge
That's
number,
right.
sir?
And the other one too, who got
real.
all with him.
You doing all this talking. I'm
That's
done
right.
talking. I ain't,
And then we pulling
wanna
out
follow my
FOIA
rights,
requests.
go ahead.
Then we pulling out FOIA requests. I need the supervisor. And where's the supervisor? Might as well tell the corporal or the captain to get out here because I'm gonna need a FOIA request.
you will not. That's it. Keep
Now
doing what I'm
that's
doing.
it. I just want to, just live in the right.
and that's the right. Live in the right.
Yes.
That's it, kid.
Like Hitler said that they made it sound like the right meant like Hitler the right and they want the right. Nigga, they stole the right and put up and gave us some goddamn privileges and liberty. Libertate,
For
which
real.
is of demonology. I don't want no damn liberty if it ain't got my right associated.
Freedom that George gave us.
the one George Washington.
contract.
Yes, in the contract. See, if you don't know
Yes,
your right,
sir.
you see the fifth is just one right.
Exactly. We got unalienable rights.
You got
Man,
unalienable
I'm not
rights.
gonna lie, kid.
You got laws of the land, laws of the sea, laws of the air. You got laws. You got laws that you just think that and that they're not for you to use against them.
And that's the whole
Y'all are
thing.
crazy.
They don't want for real. These are the superpowers.
Yes.
What you said, kid? This how Moses split the Red Sea.
Facts.
This how Christ was walking on the water.
Facts.
Them superpowers.
Facts.
Boys
The
been
water is law. The
Them
Red Sea is Russia and all of that. This is all metaphorical law practices of splitting and using the rod, which is the word of God applied to the law, to split the Red Sea or walk on water above,
on water.
which is above sea level, which is a different law structure up there.
Yes, sir. That's it. Ain't no stopping it. Kill.
So,
Man,
it's a beautiful time to be alive. Anything else, champion?
one more thing, as usual, is kill, bro, or nothing.
My
Much
man.
love, brother.
Much love, champion. Yeah, so Universe 25 is the study of Adam and how to destroy his world. That's all it's about. How can you place Universe 25 in here? You got it? That's what the atom bomb is. The music, they got you from a scientific, spiritual, physical, all legal though, because you're incompetent. You don't know the strings that's being pulled that's causing you agitation or making you snap or making you don't know, you haven't paid attention to your trauma that's associated with the program in which you was raised in. Black and red, blue, orange, Democrat, Republican, different spaces in time, like our communities to communities that still don't think about this shit at the higher level. You know what I'm saying? Middle class and upper class folk, rich folk don't be thinking about that type of thing. But a lot of people understand what I'm saying. Because at one point in time, you got to look at this shit like a science project. Because that's what it is. Black people was made to be in this science project. Because the Son of Man will be coming through the womb of their women. So, Planned Parenthood, they food got to be tainted and poisoned. Their air got to be maintained. They got to be left in a poor condition. Government assistance, handout, a Marxist, socialist mindset. Who will believe in what? A Christ, a Jesus outside of themselves, a spiritual body outside, then worshiping God by way of God real, Loki, the planet, Saturn, all of this great stuff we've been doing on Earth. It would have to be applied. So in order to stop Christ, Loki would have to be the god of Universe 25. What do I mean by Loki? I mean sin, ball, Loki. That's why I love doing this, Loki.
Loki. And I don't want to show it this way, but our people are visual. So Loki has to be the god here, which is Baal worship. Okay. That's it. I'm gonna put Loki in the pineal gland right there. I'm gonna put him in the pineal gland because that's who's sitting there. So Loki created this multi-universe for your black ass. It's their freedom. I'm gonna put their freedom on top of Loki and your world as encaptured lab rats. They discuss how to destroy you by way of using monkeys and lab rats as scientific study and the basis of speaking without sounding white supremacist to you. Or not white supremacist, Aryan supremacist, because we're dealing with Aryan nations. If the people of God wake up and the Son of Man wakes them up, the 100 monkey syndrome type thing, right? Then they all gonna know the truth. And the truth will make you free. So, your laws were turned into allegorical myths and don't do's by some unknown God you're hoping to get right. It was made into that. So you obey what God say, right? Okay, then that's the Pope, that's this, these are gods, this is Gabriel, this is Abraham, this is all that shit, right? And when you wake up and realize these are real events and you are the people of those who fell from grace, you're going to realize all this happened in the 1900s. They didn't bring you from Africa. Egypt is really right. The pharaohs or AKA kings are really right here and stuff like that. But their whole thing is to keep your black son black and keep them in those, Chicago areas, a targeted individual. The first gang stalked people pre-crime, 94 crime bill. Again, these are programs, Minority Report. If you suffer from that, that was a program for the police to pull up on you and ask you where you going and what you doing. You going to jail or you not? That was a part of the program. Don't be with your friends. There's too many of y'all hanging out. This was all programming from the mid-'80s on. It was a wrap. Gridlock, born into the grid program. You not knowing. Y'all just shooting basketball, selling a little weed or some shit. Man, they got a whole movie of you say that you was the biggest dope dealer of all time. Boy. So yeah, if you trapped in Universe 25, think of it like this. The CIA, aka the TVA, or the FBI, one of them, I'm not sure. One of them said they have to stop the rise of the Black Messiah. Did you think for 1 minute that they was playing? Press 1. Do you think for 1 minute they were playing? And if they were not playing, then it must be real. And if it's real and they're serious, then why wouldn't they start a whole still got the kingdom and then create a whole system of deception that way? Why wouldn't they do that? No rights will be amended no rights should be amended when you guys are using George Washington and the founding fathers as the basis of why even America exists. That's what I'm saying. You got to peep all the like inconsistencies in this kind of like world. And it just doesn't happen in movies. I watch a lot of Tom Cruise movies sometimes where they're telling you these things, but I think people should be doing that on a regular. peeping the sequence. And shout out to y'all people who support this program, of course. Got to give a shout out. Tracy, shout out to you with that contribution, $100 for that for the contribution for the Spirit of Truth. God bless you, Tracy. I appreciate that. I'm not doing nothing, just working hard. You know, barely working hard. That's it. Shout out to you. We talked about all this stuff, the Canaanite, all that. The religion, the ladder, all of that. That's some good shit right there. It's good. It's good food, good knowledge, good wisdom. Mrs. Hornick, shout out to you. Brandon Thomas, Blackman, Bo Cat, Betty Hampton, Black Light Ministries, Deborah Nichols, Jason Wood, Harris, and Cedric Jefferson. As always, shout out to you folks out there for contributing to today's program. I really appreciate y'all. Without y'all, I don't know if I would do it. I don't know. We've been up here 4 hours and 24 minutes, and I ain't felt a thing. I ain't felt a thing. I'm just chilling up here talking and shit. I'm in up here 5 hours. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Universe 25, the study of the rise of the Black Messiah in that sense. What I'm saying is the rise of what? The Republic and things of that nature. The rise of St. George, the defeating of the Red Dragon. All that is on the line. My man was reading in scripture today. Shout out to my man for pulling up to class today. I really appreciate him. I'm trying to see if I missed any. Remember we was talking right here from the observation point? The observation point will be wherever he is. He is the observational point. Because wherever he is that magnetic pull. It's that gravitational pull. It's almost like, why are people always attracted to a certain person? So trying to be a delusional scientist trying to come up with a way of speaking like this is crazy, but hey, this is how it is. Gotta explain it this way. 424-209-9506. Y'all bullshitting out there. Wake up. 424-209-9506. I got a lot of work to do. There's a lot of support is needed for the work that I'm doing. Make sure you hit that Cash App. Y'all not about to pretend no more. I'm not about to do that. I got a lot of people who be in my chat room. Time for y'all to step up. Especially my moderators. You feel me? Especially now that I'm getting back into law and why Universe 25 is done this way. If you can see in the middle of Universe 25 experiment is what? A target. That's not like that for no reason. Target point. Observation point. Because the zenith that is where it's operating out of. The heavens. You better wake up. You better wake up. You better wake up. You better participate. I'm not done yet. I've been on the air 5 hours. What are you talking about? I just got started. What you talking about? You said you wanted to come to class. You said you wanted to participate. Press 1, ladies. They said they wanted to hang out with Kev. They want to go to the U. Shout out to y'all. They want to go to the U. And pull on. And where you at, Kev? Well, I'm right here. Let's do it. I'm right here 5 hours. Your little minute ain't important like that. Call it in. You ain't finna be wrong. About to make something I don't want to be wrong. Well, you about to get left behind. Kev moving in a whole new direction. For sure. For sure. I'm going all, scientific. We're going through history. All of it. We was talking about sister cities, the whole world being a sister city to what? Are y'all paying attention? I mean, I'm jumping and flying, but where you at, fellas? We was talking about what? The sister cities? You don't remember? You're not doing your homework? Cold Negroes. Come back to class, and that's how they do you. See, you got to have the mind of a genius up in here. We was talking about AfriCorps. All nations conspired against thee. I ain't forgot. See? That's B like to go there. See, but me, that's B. B gonna get you. See, me, like I said, London, Paris, you take care of all of them. By way of what? The trust. This is where y'all gonna excel. The trust. What trust? The trust of St. George. Quit playing. What George? We gonna get to it. Y'all saying God we trust, but you trust in a bar association. We got to be mentally fortified here. We got to be mentally Sescuve trust. There you go, bro. There you go. Anybody want to give it a shot to the new students? How they did that? We're going Sescuve trust. In dead hands. Rome. Can we go there? Let me see what this is. Let me see what this is. We good? Yeah, and how they are sisters. I know y'all didn't forget. And how they are. There should be a many questions. Kev, how are they sister cities? Something. How are they sister cities? No question. No nothing. You're supposed to be on that. And Taj just said it. Sescuve. What is that? What the hell is this? See what this is. We don't know if a number a simple math problem. Oh my goodness. We still cannot solve. Despite recent progress on the notorious Calas conjecture, we still don't know whether a number can escape its infinite loop. Got it. Okay. Let me see, but why are you texting me so much? What is this? I don't understand this. I don't understand none of this stuff you sending me, because you're just sending me stuff. You're not explaining anything. I would love to be your but this is just sending me stuff. Oh, this is Rico. Oh my goodness. Get the fuck out of here. Oh no. Oh no. I would love to dialect, but I don't got it in me. Rico, go play. Up there in Canada too, y'all not even down here.
in America. Y'all go on play somewhere. It's just too much. You sending me other people's videos and not having your own mindset, that's travesty. You know, sending me things isn't going to get you anywhere. I like to have conversations. Don't send me anything. Nothing. Send me nothing. But the first thing you did send me, kudos. Yeah, because they can't get out of the time loop. You need a brain to get out of the time loop. You see that?
Unknown caller.
You need a brain to get out of the time loop. You can't get out of the time loop.
To accept.
They got jurisdiction over your brain. Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air? What up?
Peace, Kevin. It's Todd again.
What up, man?
Hey, I was searching around when you and B were talking earlier about Baal, and I found something that was very interesting. I think it would make sense to the class as well, as far as you know, how they changed the name, because, you know, like Scripture says, Satan has many names. Can I go into that a little bit? It relates back to the lights too. And
What you mean?
I sent it to you. It's called the Seven Rays.
Oh yeah,
But
yeah,
it's just
yeah.
all right. It's a little bit. All right, here we go. All right. The seven rays is a concept that has appeared in several religions and esoteric philosophies in both Western culture and in India since at least the 6th century BCE. In Occidental culture, it could be seen in early Western mystery traditions, like the mystery schools, like the Mithraism and the Dionysian mystery schools, such as Gnosticism and Mithraism, and in text and iconic art of the Catholic Church as early as the Byzantine Empire. In India, the concept has been a part of Hindu religious philosophy and scripture since at least the Vishnu Purana, dating back to the post-Vedic era. Beginning in the late 19th century, the seven rays appeared in a modified, elaborated form in the teachings of Theosophy, first presented by Helena Blavatsky. The theosophical concept of the seven rays was further developed in the late 19th century, early 20th centuries, in the writings of the theosophist Charles Ledbetter, and by other authors such as Alice Bailey, Mary P. Hall, and Benjamin Creme, and his group, Share International, as well as the philosophies of organizations such as Temple of the People, I Am Activity, the Bridge to Freedom, the Summit Lighthouse, the Temple of Presence, and various other organizations promulgating Ascended Masters teachings, a group of religious teachers based on theosophy. And it's one part that I wanted to jump into. I just wanted to give a little bit of background. In antiquity, how it's used, in ancient Greek mythology, Zeus takes the bull form, known as Taurus, in order to win Europa. So he took the bull form, like Bob, to take over Europa, Europe, by one letter off of Europe. And Taurus is also associated with Aphrodite and other goddesses, as well with Pan and Dionysus. The face of Taurus gleams with the seven rays of fire. The Chaldean oracles of the 2nd century AD feature the seven rays as purifying agents of Helios, a sun god again. Symbolism featured in Mithraic liturgy as well. Later in the 4th century, Emperor Julian Saturnalia composed a hymn to the solar sun.
Wow.
And in his hymn to the mother of the gods spoke of unspeakable mysteries written from the crowd, such as the Julian and Chaldean prophesied concerning the gods of the seven rays. And actually, let me keep going a little bit further, man. In Greek Gnostic magic of the same era, colored gemstones were often used as talismans for medicine or healing. That's what's going on in the conscious community and stuff right now. So that just relates the stuff from Germany back to what's going on in the conscious community today amongst us. Yes, sir. They were used for medicine and healing. They were often engraved with a symbol borrowed from the Egyptian deity Sisyphus, a hooded serpent or great snake.
There it
The
is.
snake was shown with a lion's head, from which emanated either 12 or 7 rays. The 12 rays represented the zodiac, and the 7 rays represented the planets. They busted, bro, the planets and the zodiac. We talking about, man, that's their gods. That's the gods that they put up in the heavens, just like Scripture said, bro.
But like we were saying, the zodiac, the stars, the moons, the crescent, all of
Yes.
that is relative to what you just brought up. That's important. Go ahead.
Yes, the bull horns being the crescent, as you showed us, relating it back to the crescent moon.
So it's not.
Yes,
I'm not
it's
telling you
all
about the
same
crescent
thing.
moon in the sky. I'm talking about the crescent moon is symbolic for the bull. So y'all ain't fooling
Yes,
us.
sir.
Go ahead.
At all. All right. The 12 rays represented the zodiac, represented the planets, usually within the 7. We talk about the sigils again, engraved to the 7 rays. The reverse sides of the talisman were engraved with a snake twisting around a vertical rod. That's for the healing of the people going back in Numbers. These were known as Gnostic amulets and were sometimes also engraved with the name Laos Sabo, the Archon Leo. Gnostic gems with Abraxas also featured the 7 rays. But yeah, bro, when I seen that, I was like, man, that right there is right in line with what exactly we talking about right now. Because he has many names, he anthropomorphizes between the snake, the bulls, and others. And these are the guys they present to the people. They got scientific concepts that they done put. They confused the people with and gave it to them and said, hey, that's your God. This comic book character right here, or not even a comic book character, a letter or sigil that's on an ancient keyboard, bro. Hey, it's like that. Yeah, bro.
Good.
But, yes, sir. I just, that was on my mind, man. I just
Yeah.
wanted to come back and share that real quick, sir.
Yeah, my man. Thanks for the call. Once again, Taj in the
No problem.
motherfucking building. See, Taj on it. You know, everybody in their own right. There you go, champ. Look, AfriCorps is what y'all are in. Your mentality is there. Your ass is a citizen of AfriCorps. Thank you for bringing that up. So, let me see. I'm actually looking for something while he was talking. I'm actually looking for. You can still call in 424-209-9506. Again, it's all based around the theory of relativity. All this is based around the G. Now, when I'm saying y'all trajectory is off, this is what I mean. Their trajectory was always off. That's why I'm just bright. I know that sucks, but hey, listen to me. That's why I'm bright. Cause y'all trajectories be off like a mug. X marks the spot. Press 1. It's all based on ancient mathematics on how Egypt was able to. You know the old saying, what would you want? All right, look, here's a good way to look at it. Say you was up to date, right? And you looking at the past, and Christ came, God in the flesh, during the time, and zoom zooms and wham wham. And then they crucify him. They kill him. Wouldn't you need, if you want to know the return of Christ, wouldn't you need to go back and get their shit and figure out when was the birth of Christ and trajectories and where, who, what, where, when, and why? That's why they was able to place Universe 25 where it was, which is over you, Plymouth Rock, Black Rock. You would know X marks the spot. You would have to go back to when Christ was born and say, it was at this time. And the moon and the stars and the planets will all have to. At first they was doing it manually, but AI helped, like artificial stimulated numbers and shit, help pinpoint the exact place of Christ. That's the cool thing about it. So they would have to go back and do that again. And stay there. That's all. Control the mind, control black folk, how a person grows up, a child's mind. Who knows? A lot of black men die, be in prison for the rest of their life in Universe 25. Think about all the things that come with Universe 25 that you got to overcome. And then on top of that, you got 13th and 14th amended from the Constitution law that keeps you a criminal, even when you're not. This is what's important to me. These are the math equations to me. What would it take for that? What a possibility. So, as we continue to hold these, let me see. As we continue to hold these great discussions on the road, day in, day out, I'm here. We done broke down Canaanite letters, the law. So again, X is the observational point, or target. So, whether in science or I'm actually looking for that one photo. I just can't. I don't know what happened to it, but I'll find it. We talked about a lot today. Coffee and Kush, Cavro University. We spent a good amount of time. I spent a good amount of time talking. And we ended up at E equals MC squared. Shout out to the people who called in to the program and made this show possible. And I continue to put in some great work. Now it's on to Coffee and Kush TV. I'll see y'all over there. New plan, new program. See y'all over there. Much love. And again, support the program if you can. If not, still love you. It's the same thing.